5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, you guys are fine. Just make sure you pay attention to what you're doing. I'll get hit. All right, race number one. Start making your way to the track. Ed Henley, David Perez, Rob Pauley, Matt Hines, Joshua Wade, Drew Boyd, Tony Ford.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That is our vintage class. Turn marshals are going to be from race number 13, four-wheel open. Chase Lemieux, Mike Winders, Brian Dunbar, Lucas Smith, Carter Gonzalez, Joshua Wade, and a couple volunteers. I've already got two out here now, so that be a big help. Drivers take the stand, do not take the track. Five, six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, guys, let's go. Let's move. Ready to go. Chase, Mike, Brian, Lucas, Carter, Josh to the track. Hang on, track's not open. Hold your horses there, rascals. Let me go ahead real quick, Ben's. Drew Boyd, cross the line. Let me go ahead and get this taken care of.
Drew Boyd.
Who is that car there? Your name is... What's your name? David Perez, cross the line. David Perez.
David Perez.
Rob Pauley, cross the line. Rob Pauley.
Rob Pauley.
The guy in the blue shirt, cross the line for me. Are you David Perez? Okay. How about Joshua Wade? Joshua Wade, cross the line.
Joshua Wade.
Matt Hines.
Matt Hines.
And Ed Henley, cross the line.
Crazy Eddie.
All right, roll them out. I see Chase. Brian Dunbar, I need you on the track. Carter Gonzalez, I need you on the track. Caution on the right-hand side. Brian Dunbar to the track. Carter Gonzalez to the track. Why is this? Brian Dunbar to the track. Right here. That bucket right there. Brian, right there. Track is live. Cross line, you're on the clock. Off and runner here at the Apocalypse. Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, our vintage class. Got 7 drivers in this class tonight. Cool little class. We're going to let them get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. This is race number 1. Race number 2, 21.5 Indy. Heat 1 of 3. You guys are next. All right, early
4
on.
minutes left.
Yellow and red working the crossover now. Ed Henley going double-double on the right-hand side of the track. Rob Pauly, Joshua Wade, David Perez, your top 4. Matt Hines, Drew Boyd, Tony Ford not taking time. Ed Henley at the 9. 12 of the 5:05 for Ed. Rob Pauly, third car going through the snake now. He's in that white, yellow, purple, white wheels. He's at the start-finish line now. 12 of the 5:19 for Pauly. Joshua
left.
Wade in that pack as well. Joshua 11 of 5:03. Drew Boyd 11.514. Matt Hines, your top 5.
Two minutes left.
Ed Henley still leading the way. He's making his way onto the front stretch now. Rob Pauly getting a whole lot closer. 12.522 for Eddie. 12.519 for Rob. So move Rob Pauly to the point. So that white, purple, and yellow, he's going over the crossover now. Leader going double-double. We're on the right-hand side of the track up and over the kicker. We got 1:20 left on the clock. Henley with a 5:20. Rob Pauly with a decent lap there. He's 5:15. So Rob Pauly just went 24.3. His fast lap of the race. Matt Hines, Joshua Wade, your top 4. Drew Boyd, David Perez rounds out your field.
One minute left.
5:15 for Pauly. 5:23 for Henley. Matt Hines, 11 of the 5 flat. Joshua Wade, 11 of the 5.08. Drew Boyd, 11.514. That is your top 5. 30 seconds to go. All right, once the horn sounds, everyone keep going till you're called done.
David Perez done. Joshua Wade done. Drew Boyd done.
Everyone working their last lap. We do have a pull-off area on the far left-hand side of the track. Please make sure you use it. No extra laps. So we got, well,
Matt Hines done. Rob Powley done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Rob Pauly, TQ's round 1, 12 of the 519. I might need one volunteer marshal. I don't know. We'll see once we get these 7 drivers out there. We really only need one at the crossover. We need to fill up every other bucket.
One minute to the start of the race.
Thank you, young man. Appreciate it. I was like, where's he at? Because when I looked, there was 2 cars on the track, and I had 3 cars hadn't crossed yet. And I was like, where's Eddie at? I got you. Age. All right, roll them out. Oh yeah, they want that body. They want that Dunbar body, and the big cash for the big race.
Braden Ellis. Matt Mallock. Craig Anderson. David Shackleton. Alan Anderson. Bill Perry. Renan Shackleton. 1 minute to the start of the race. Alan Anderson. David Shackleton. Matt Mallock. Braden Ellis. Craig Anderson. Jason Kessinger.
All right, this time by you will be live. Kessinger, you will be on the clock. Find you. All right, race number 2 on the track, taking time. Race number 3, you should be going through tech. That is our second of 3 heats of 21.5. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. Once again, we are running qual points, so it's your best 2 out of 3 qualifiers. Yeah.
Four minutes left.
Oh. $115 down, $345 to go. Jason Kester, 12 of the 515. That is the invisible body. He's working the left-hand side of the track now. Matt Malak, 12 of the 517. Braden Ellis, 11 of the 515. David Shackleton, 11 of the 517. Bill Perry rounds out your top five. Eddie, he might be. Oh, never mind.
3 minutes left.
Go ahead, just go. Go. Purple and white card, just go. So your leader, Jason Kester, working the crossover now. Yellow wing, yellow wheels. I don't know what color to describe his body other than it's invisible. At a 511, Matt Malak, 11 out of 514. Braden Ellis, 10 out of 508. David Shackleton, 10 out of 510. Alan Anderson, Renan Shackleton rounds out your top seven.
Two minutes left.
He's on your side, Matt. He's on your side. $130 left. His leader crosses the line there, working left-hand elevation, dropping off the little ski jump. Up and over the crossover he goes, getting ready to get into some traffic. Oh, Kessinger gets it wrong on the double-double. Eddie, he's still there. Never mind.
One minute left.
All right. Eddie. $20 seconds to go. Jason Kessinger, 12 of the 521. Bill Perry, Matt Malak, Braden Ellis, and Alan Anderson, your top five. That is the race clock, everybody. Keep running till you're called done.
Alan Anderson done. Bill Perry done. Braden Ellis done. Jason Kessinger done. Matt Malak done.
Still got one live.
David Shackleton done. The race is completed.
All right. Jason Kester, 12 of the 524, sets early TQ for the class. I need all of you guys out to turn, Marshall. Let's turn and burn. Let's go.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out. Roll them out. Let's go.
Alton Henley.
Hey, Mr. Shackleton.
Tony Ford.
Hey, Eddie.
David Brashears. Sean Bowers.
Will you tell
Dylan
him
Mellock.
he kind of needs to focus on this side, and that
Steve
guy
Emmons.
needs to watch this order over there. Yeah. Looking for John Clark, Sean Hellman. I don't see Sean on the stand. John Clark, you gonna make it? John Clark. Have you crossed the line yet? Oh, you're in the blue buggy? Okay. You didn't check the first time. Let's see if it does this time. Nope, no transponders picking up in that car. Adam, look and make sure his transponder's plugged in. Make sure he's got a transponder plugged in it. Real quick, we're not going to wait very long. Hey, Alan, hand it to Chase. Chase will take care of it. Make sure it ain't plugged in backwards or something, Chase. All right, guys, get them spread out. Get them spread out. Track is live. Hey, if you can't get it, just throw him down. Let him run some laps. That way he can at least get some laps in. All right, Jason Kessinger, current TQ 12 of the 524. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Steve Eamon's got problems with
4
his
minutes
car.
left.
Race number 4. That's our third and final heat of round 1 of 21-5 independent. You guys are up next.
3 minutes left.
So white, yellow, and blue, white wheels, Alton Henley up and over the kicker now. He is your current leader. Alton going into the switchback now at the start-finish line. 12 of the 5:17. That's about 6 seconds to the good. Sean Bowers, 11 of the 5:17. Tony Ford, 11 of the 5:28. Sean Hillman, 10 of the 5:21. David Brashears round out your top 5. What up?
Two minutes left.
Caution on the kicker. Caution on the kicker. It is clear. Good job, guys. Good job. Alton Henley, 12 of the 5:17. Current TQ pace. Sean Bowers, Tony Ford, Cohen Malak, David Brashears, your top 5. We got 1 minute, 10 seconds to go.
One minute left.
All right, 30 seconds to go. Alton Henley, 12 of the 5:12, looking to reset that TQ. Alton going on the left, right hand side of the track, double for your leader. Up and over the kicker. Turning into the drop down into the switchback. Alton, 12 of the 5:09. Sean Bowers, 11 of the 5:23. Tony Ford, 10 of the 5:10. Horns getting ready to sound. Everybody keep running until your call done.
Alton Henley done.
Be careful.
David
Don't
Brashears
get
done.
hurt. Don't get hurt.
Cohen Malak done.
So Alton Henley going to reset TQ, 12 of the 5:08.
Tony Ford done.
All right, I need all 8 drivers out to turn marshal, please.
Sean Bowers done. All drivers are finished. The race
Need
is
all my
completed.
drivers out to turn marshal. Oh,
1 minute to the start of the race.
let's go, marshals. Let's go. Let's go. Got 8 marshals coming off the stands. Adam, we're good. We're good. I got 8 marshals. I got 8 drivers. I got 8 marshals. I only need volunteers when I need volunteers. If there's 8 or more drivers on the stand, we do not need volunteers. Let's go, guys. Alton. Come on, Alton. All right, roll them out.
Tim Triplett. Ryan McGlasson. Ronnie Prince. Matt Douglas. Noah Nicholas. Nate Wallace. Fat Ninja.
Alton, come on, Alton, pay attention. Hey, sir, right here in front of
Sean Elkins.
watch this side.
Chance
Sit
Heilman.
this way. Steve's got all that over there. You worry about this right here. All right, track will be live this time by. Track will be live. Current TQ 12 of the 508. Once again, we are working off 12 points. 2 qualifiers going to seat you for your main. Up next, race number 5, 40 plus mod. Race number 5, 40 plus mod. You guys are next. Caution on the right hand double. Caution on the right hand double. Good job, Marshall. It's clear.
4 minutes left.
2. Damn. All right, early on. Well, we're going to let these guys get around and work at some red lines on these laps. Doug Powell to the point that time by. A lot of carnage going on. 11 of the 503 for Powell. 10 of the 501 for Sean Elkins. Brian McGlasson, 10 of the 502. Chance Heilman, 10 of the 518. Nate Wallace, 10 of the 519. Triplett, Prince, Douglas, and Nicholas round out your field.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 230 to go. Doug Powell, white and red, white wheels. He's at the line now. 12 of the 511. He's slowly creeping in on that TQ pace. We're working up and over the crossover. Got a little bit of open track in front of him now. Caution on the kicker. It is clear. Sean Elkins, 11 at a 504. That's good enough to set him P4 for the round.
2 minutes left.
Chance Heilman, Tim Triplett, Ronnie Prince now in your top 5. Yeah. .130 left on the clock. Doug Powell now, 12 of the 507, so he's on the TQ pace. I'm going to try to help him get through the traffic. White and red buggy, white wheels. He's working the right-hand double-double now. Up and over the kicker. Got a whole gaggle of cars right there in front of him. Absolute carnage. Leader onto the front stretch now. White and red buggy at the line. 12 of the 5-12. He has fallen off of TQ pace. He got
left.
1 minute to go. Double, 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 single, single for your leader. Now he's got some open track. He's going to get about 2 more full. Oh, leader rows it. That'll do it. Alton Henley is going to secure TQ for round number 1. Doug Powell, 12 of the 5-16. Tim Triplett, Sean Elkins, Chance Howman, Ronnie Prince, your top 5. Horn's getting ready to sound. Once it does, continue running till your call done. I'm going to take this call.
All right, that is race clock. Everybody go
Fat Ninja
until
done.
your call done. Doug, you are done.
Matt Douglas done. Sean Elkins done.
Matt done. Sean
Brian
done.
McGlasson done.
McGlasson done. Still have 3 live. 3 live. Still have 3 live. Chance, Ronnie, and Nate.
Chance Heilman done.
Still have 2 live.
Nate Wallace done.
Up, this one over here is still live as well.
Noah Nicholas
so
done.
2 still live. 1 still live. 1 still live. That one's still live. All right, guys, down those stairs, right out to the track to turn, Marshall. That one's still live. All right.
Ronnie Prince done.
That is the race.
All drivers are finished.
So Doug
The
takes
race is
that one
completed.
12 at a 5:15, but Alton will TQ round number 1, 12 at a 5:08. All right, guys, cars to the impound, out to the track to turn, Marshall. Should have plenty of turn marshals. All right, guys, let's get these turn marshal spots covered. We can start taking a couple of laps here. Track is open. Track is open. Let's make sure we've got these turn marshal buckets covered. Going to give you guys a couple of laps. Make sure that they're all checked in.
Chris Dosek. David Perez. Mike Winders. Rob Powley. Chris White. John Ford. Crazy Eddie.
All right, guys, keep taking laps. Keep taking laps. We've got 1 to get checked in. We'll get it next time through.
Drew Boyd.
All right, track is live. Track is live. This is race number 540 plus 2-wheel mod. Give you guys a couple of laps and then take a look at pace.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 to go. Rob Polly, your leader, 13 to 5-14. Eddie Henley in the 2, 13 to 5-18. Henley to the lead that time through. Dead heat at the top. Eddie and Rob, 13 to 5-14. Dosick in third, 13 to 5-22. Ford and Perez round out your top 5. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Tight at the top, so Polly, yellow, white, purple, over top of the crossover, and Henley on top of the crossover now. Virtual dead heat, 13 to 5-11 for both of them. 2 minutes into the race. All right, leader
left.
just crossed the line. Eddie underneath of the crossover. Red and orange buggy, white wheels coming toward me. 13 to 5-09. A little bit of separation on Polly that last time. 13 to 5-15 for Polly. Dosick in third, 12 to 5-06. Ford and Boyd round out your top 5. Eddie back-to-back, 23-2, 23-3. More separation. Leader right in front of me. White nose. Orange and red cab having a little trouble getting over the wall. It's going to tighten things back up at the front. So leader, trouble in traffic. Going to give that lead back to Polly.
2 minutes left.
All right, guys. Leaders at the wall together. Rob with a little bit of a rough lap work, and we'll have to check it next time through. 1:45 to go. Dosick is lurking. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Gonna let Eddie cycle through. We'll see what the pace looks like. All right, Eddie back to the lead now at a 12:502. Stepping down and in the air over the crossover, your leader. Dosick in the 2, 4 seconds off of the lead, just crosses the line there. Purple cab, white wheels stepping down. John Ford up into the 3, 12 to 5-13. All pink buggy underneath of the crossover. Ford and white. I'm sorry, Boyd and white. Boyd and white round out your top 5. Leader in front of me. Double for him. 12 to 5:01. 4 seconds ahead of Dosick. 12 to 5:06 for Chris. Chris right in front of me now. John Ford in third. 12 to 5:10. Pink buggy up and over the crossover. Chris White and Drew Boyd round out your top 5. Less than 20. Less than 10. All right, guys. That is the race clock. Everybody keep going until you're called done. Leader should get one more lap. Leader right in front of me. Everybody keep going until you're called done.
Dosick done.
Everybody keep going until you're called done.
Drew Boyd done.
Everybody
John
keep
Ford
going.
done.
Still multiple cars live. Eddie will TQ. He's working his last lap. Going to be the only 13-lapper of the race.
Rob Polly done.
2 still live. 2 still live.
Chris White done.
1 still live. Eddie will finish us out.
Crazy Eddie done.
13 to 5:22. Eddie with the TQ for round number 1. Chris Dosick 12 to 5:08. John Ford 12 to 5:14.
All right, guys, let them loose.
Ben Ellis, Greg Nicholas, Talon Henley, Cale Cohen, Wyatt Brown, Damon Smith, Leo Dake, Luke Sela, Carter Gonzalez, Joshua Wade.
All right, guys, we're getting ready to go live. Track is live. Damon, you will be on the clock. This is our one and only heat of 17.5 expert buggy on the track now. Some fast rascals taking time. Once again, we are working qual points, so our best two qualifiers will seat you for the main. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in, and we will start calling out their pace. Race 7, you should be going through tech.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Talon Henley, yellow and blue, white wheels, working double-double, right-hand side of the track. Up and over the kicker in that TLR, down the double into the switchback Talon. Working the front stretch now. He's at the line, 14 of the 5:15. TQ pace. Kel Cohen crossing the line there. Drops down to second. Ben Ellis, orange and blue. He's working 13 of the 5 flat. Wyatt Brown, 13 of the 5 flat. Kel Cohen with the 5:02. Greg Nicholas with the 5:22. That is your top 5. Damon, Carter, Luke, Joshua, and Leo rounds out your field.
3 minutes left.
$230 down, $230. Oh, behind you, Chris. Hey, Mike, you got to kind of help with that. He's trying to watch this side of the track. Talon Henley, 14 of the 5:16. Wyatt Brown, 14 of the 5:21. Kel Cohen,
2
Ben
minutes
Ellis,
left.
Damon Smith now into your top 5. 2.6 the separation between first and second on the clock. Wyatt crossing the line there. Wyatt in that blue buggy, white wheels, running in second. He's 2.9 behind Henley. Henley working the front stretch now. 5:16 for Henley, 5:22 for Wyatt, 5:22 for Kel Cohen. Kel at the line there. Kel in that brightly colored blue and pink right in front of me now. Ben Ellis, Damon Smith, your top 5.
1 minute left.
.40 seconds to go. Henley 14.516. Kel Cohen up in the second with a 5:21. Wyatt Brown with a 5:21. Top three separated by 4 seconds on the clock. Henley dumps it coming off the. Nope, that wasn't Henley. My bad. 15 seconds to go. Looks like something's wrong with Talon's car. Going to move Kel Cohen to the point. That is the race clock. Everybody keep running till you're called done.
Leo Dake done. Greg Nicholas done. Damon Smith done. Talon Henley done. Wyatt Brown done. Joshua Wade done. Carter Gonzalez done. Kel Cohen done. Ben Ellis done. Luke Sela done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Wyatt Brown 14 of the 5:22.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out.
Alton Henley. Adrian Stillwell. Mac. Adam McCone. Ryan Dorch. Chris Matthews. Bill Dillon. Memphis Duncan.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in. First of two heats of 17.5 independent. Race number 8, you should be going through tech. All right, Mac, you will be the first one on the clock. Spread them out, guys. Spread them out. Track is live.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got 115 down, 3:45 to go. Leader at the line there, yellow and orange stripes. Adrian Stillwell, 13 to the 506. Alton Henley, 13 to the 521. Brian Dortch, 12 to the 504. Memphis up there with a 12 of the 5 flat. Adam McCowan, 12 of the 505. Matthews with a 516. Those drivers on 12 laps.
Three minutes left.
Adrian Stillwell, your leader, 13.505. Memphis Duncan trying to roll him in. He's at a 13.521. Adam McCowan, 13 to the 522. Brian Dortch, Chris Matthews, your top five. .230 down, 2:30 to go.
Two minutes left.
Adrian, 13.505. Memphis crossing the line now. Excuse me, now. Memphis, 13 to the 518. Brian Dortch, 12 of the 5 flat. Alton Henley back up in the top 5, followed by Adam McCowan running 5th.
One minute left.
All right, horns getting ready to sound. Everybody, keep going till your call done. Adrian, you're working your last lap. When you get to the line, you will be done. Looking to set early TQ for the class.
Adrian Stillwell done.
Adrian, 13 to 508. Everyone else, when
Mac
you
done.
cross, you will be done.
Alton Henley done. Adam McComb done. Brian Dortch done. Memphis Duncan done.
That car's still live.
Chris Matthews done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. 1 minute to the start of the race.
No, never will be. They said I never will be. So just trying to make the best of everything we can do. Trying to do a little racing, a little calling, a little having fun. All right, guys, roll them out. Marshals, let's move. Yeah. Every once in a while, I get in my fields and
Chris White,
kind of down in the dumps.
Chase Rogers,
It ain't working.
Jeffrey Miller, Antoine Morris, Devin Farrell, Luke Sela, Trey Wood, Avon Dorch, Jacob Coombs, Mike Ellis.
No kidding. Absolutely. All right, thank you, man. All right, guys, get them spread out. Get them spread out. Current TQ, Adrian Stillwell, 13 of the 508. Avon, go ahead. You will be on the clock. Track is live. Race number 9, 2 will open. You guys are next.
Four minutes left.
All right, early on, red buggy, yellow wheels, Devin Farrell, your leader, Devin. Right in front of me now. Going double-double, avoiding the marshal there, trying to marshal car. Devin dropping down into the switchback now. At the start-finish line, Devin, 13 of the 507. That is a TQ pace. Luke Sela, 13 of the 524. Chase Rogers, Mike Ellis, Jeffrey Miller, your top 5. Chris White, Avon Dorch, Antoine, Jacob, and Trey. Alton, get back to your spot. Alton.
Three minutes left.
Pay attention. .230 down, 230 to go. Devin, your leader. Working some traffic now as he's going up all over the kicker. Like he got a rear wing of Luke Sela trying to pace off of him. 13.509. That's just off of TQ by about 5/10. Chase Rogers, 13.518. Mike Ellis, 13.524. Luke Sela, Jeffrey Miller, your top 5. Chris, Avon, Antoine, Jacob, and Trey.
2 minutes left.
Devin up over the kicker, going to double down into the switchback section.
One minute left.
Devin, Chase, Mike Ellis, Luke Sela, Jeffrey Miller. That is your top 5. Devin at the line there. He's about 1.1 off of TQ pace. He needs to find a little bit of speed, a couple tenths each lap for the next 3 laps. He's working double-double now, going over the kicker. Got Chase Rogers, good buddy, his right in front of him. Doesn't have to worry about what's in front. Nothing coming in the back. 20 seconds to go. Devin should get 2 more laps. He's at a 5:08 with an 8. He knocked off about 4 tenths that lap. He needs about 7 more. Looks like he's going to get 1 more full lap to try to do it. Woo. That is the race clock. Everybody keep going. 5:09 that time for Devin. He's going to need a heater and a half.
Avon Dorch done.
Working his last lap.
Chris White done. Trey Wood done. Jeffrey Miller done. Luke Sela done.
Everyone else, when you cross, you will be done.
Devin Farrell done. Chase Rogers done.
5:08 with a 5. He did run his hot lap of the race
Jacob
on the last
Cruz
lap, but it was not enough. Adrian
Antoine
Stillwell is
Wells
going to TQ round 1.
Mike Ellis done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, let's go. Come on, marshals. Ready to go. Let's go. All right, roll them out. Roll them out. 2-wheel mod. Roll them out.
One minute to the start of the race.
Get them spread out. Get them spread out.
Ryan Dunbar. Lucas Smith. Chris Dosek. Greg Nicholas. Chase Lemieux.
This one here, not running it at all.
Chris Dosek. Ryan Dunbar. Lucas Smith. Greg Nicholas. Talon Henley.
All right, guys, spread them out. Chase, I need you to cross one more time for me, please.
Chase Lemieux.
There you go. All right. Track is live. Track is live. Looks like we got 6 cars and 2 will open. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Race number 10, 13.5 short course. You guys are next. Race number 9 on the track, taking time.
Four minutes left.
Hey, can you come back up here real quick? I missed your name. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Chase Lemieux, 14 of the 5:03. Brian Dunbar, 14 of the 5:14. Smith with a 5:17. Henley with a 5:20. Chris Dosick, 13.517. Greg Nicholas, 12 of the 5:08. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Chase Lemieux working the left-hand elevation now, going up and over the crossover. Triple single for your leader.
Three minutes left.
14.503 for Chase. Brian Dunbar at the line now. 14 of the 5:17. Talon Henley, 14 of the 5:22. Smith, Nicholas, Dosick rounds out your top six. Chase working a bunch of open track now. He's hitting the crossover white and red X-ray, going triple single.
2 minutes
up and
left.
over the kicker. $14.503 for your leader. Dunbar, 14.519. He's about 8 seconds back. Then you got about a half a second back to Smith running in third. Henley, Dosick, Nicholas, your top six. Going to need a couple volunteer marshals for this next race, guys. We'll need some volunteer marshals. So make sure you sign that sheet. Come out there and help us out. That one, he's popped a dog bone's out on that right side. Caution on the double-double. Caution on the double-double. Woo!
1 minute left.
Chase making his way onto the front stretch now. 14.503 for Chase. Lucas Smith, 14.517. Dunbar with a 520. Henley, 13.505. Dosick, 12 of the 501. That is your top five. That is the race clock. Everyone, keep going till you're called done. Chase, you are working your last lap. Chase is going to get 14 laps. Looking to set TQ for the
Talon
round.
Henley done. Chase Lemieux done.
5:05 for Chase. Smith coming to the line now.
Chris Dosick done. Lucas Smith done.
5:17. You guys are done. No extra laps. Everyone else, when you cross, you will be done.
Brian Dunbar done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Once again, may need a volunteer or two for this next race. Thanks, Ben.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out.
Chris White, Cale Cohen, James Knight, Matt Hines, David Perez, Steve Emmons, Rob Powley, Jacob Coombs, Renan Shackleton, Adam McCone, Leo Dake.
All right, got a little combo class here, a little short course, little stadium truck. Kel Cohen, you will be live. Track is live. Cross the line and you are on the clock. Race number 10 on the track, taking time. Race number 11, 13.5 four-wheel Indy. Heat 1 of 2. You guys are up next. Once again, remember, we're going to roll right into round number 2. Nothing will change. We'll roll right into round number 2 once race 13 is over.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Leo Dake, 12 of the 506. James Knight, 11 of the 501. Matt Hines, 11.505. Rob Pauly, 11.506. David Perez rounds out your top 5. 10 of the 503. Jacob, Steve, Cale, Chris, Adam, and Renan. Kel Cohen in stadium truck. He's paced 13.507. Adam McCowan, 11 of the 503. Chris White, 11.513. Shackleton, 8 of the 506. All the while in short course, Leo Dake leading the way.
Three minutes left.
Leo working a rough lap this time by. Move Matt Hines to the point.
2 minutes left.
In short course. Red, black, and white checkered. He's at the line now. 11.5 flat. In stadium truck, Kel Cohen, 13 of the 523. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. Matt Hines, 11.507. James Knight, 11.521. Rob Polly, 11.523. Then in Stadium Truck, Kel Cohen, 12 of the 511. Adam McCowan, 12.525. Chris White, Renan Shackleton, your top four.
1 minute left.
$20 seconds to go. Oh, there's a tire right there in the track. I don't know where it came from. Oh, there it is. There's the rest of it. That is the race clock. Everybody, keep going till your call done. My head hurt.
Leo Dake done. Kale Cohen done.
Everybody, when you
James
cross,
Knight
you
done.
will be done.
Chris
No
White
extra
done.
laps. No extra
Matt Hines
laps.
done. Steve Emmons done. David Perez done.
He is still live. Once Adam gets to the line, this race will be done.
Adam McComb done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
The big difference, yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Antoine Morris. Avon Dorch. Adrian Stillwell. Brian Dorch. Luke Sela. Bill Dillon.
There you go. Mike Ellis, you going to make it? Antoine, you will be on the clock. Race number 11 on the track, taking time. Race number 12, you're up next.
Four minutes left.
Good gravy. Huh?
Three minutes left.
Luke Sealer, your leader. Gray and orange, white wheels. He's working the switchback now. Luke, 13 of the 5, 12. Adrian trying to creep in to take over the top spot. Adrian working the kicker now. Adrian at the line, 13, 5, 13 for Adrian. So Sealer by 4/10. Brian Dortch, Antoine Morris, Avon Dortch, your top 5. Going to need volunteer marshals for this next one, guys. If you can jump out there and help us out, we're going to need, looks like 3 volunteers.
Two minutes left.
$120 to go. Adrian at the line now, 13 to the 5, 11. Luke, 13 to the 5, 16. Brian Dortch, 11 to the 502. Antoine, 10 to the 503. Avon, 8 to the 505.
One minute left.
$30 seconds to go. 13,508 for Adrian. Luke Sealer, 13 to the 514. Brian Dortch. Like Brian's off the track. Horn's going to sound to everybody. Keep going till your call done.
Adrian Stillwell done. Avon Dortch done. Luke Sealer done. Antoine Morris done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out. Let's go.
Chris White, Devin Farrell, Chase Rogers, Jacob Coombs, Memphis Duncan, Mac, Adam McCone,
All right, race number 12 warming up. Up next, race 13. Then remember, guys, we go right back into round number 2. Same race order. Got all my drivers checked in. Chase Rogers, you will be my first one on the clock. Yellow buggy, white wheels. Track is live. Track is live. Adrian Stillwell, 13507. That is the current TQ for the class. Oh. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Oh.
4 minutes left.
Early on, Devin Farrell, red buggy, yellow wheels at the line now. Working a little bit of a rough lap. Chase Rogers, 13507. Memphis with a 507. Combs with a 509. Chris White with a 510. Devin with a 14. Those drivers on 13 laps. Mac Wilkinson, Adam McCowan round out your top 7. 130 down, 330 to go.
Three minutes left.
Early on, Chase Rogers, 13507. That's a TQ pace. Devin Farrell with a 505 that time by. Jacob Combs with a 507. So my top 3 drivers currently quicker than Adrian's TQ run in the previous heat. 230 down, 230 to go. So red buggy, white wheel or yellow wheels, yellow buggy, white wheels, and then we got Jacob Combs who kind of got he dumped it up off of the left-hand side. He's red and purple fade. Those 3 drivers looking to reset TQ for the class. Chris White, Memphis Duncan, your top 5. Adam McCowan. Looks like Mac is off the track.
Two minutes left.
1:30 left. Devin Farrell, 13 in the 5:03. He's got about 3.5 seconds to the good. Chase Rogers, 13 in the 5:05. TQ pace as well. Memphis Duncan now on a TQ run. 13:5:07 for Memphis.
One minute left.
Devin, Chase, Memphis, Chris, Jacob, Adam, your top six. Right now, Devin and Chase both looking to reset TQ. 5:03 for Farrell, 5:05 for Rogers. 35 seconds to go. That is the clock. Everybody, keep going till you're called done.
Chris White done.
Devin, you are working
Chase
your
Rogers
last
done.
lap.
Jacob Coombs done. Memphis Duncan done.
Everybody, we got two still live, waiting on Devin, waiting on Adam.
Devin Farrell done.
Devin, hang on. Devin going to reset TQ 13:5:02.
Adam McComb done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, need all you guys out to Marshall. Once again, race number 1. You're up next. Race number 1. That is our vintage class. You are up next. Race number 1. Once again, I'll probably need 2 volunteer marshals for the next race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Once again, race number 1, our vintage class. You guys are on deck. All right, roll them out. Should have plenty of turn marshals. I shouldn't be waiting on any turn marshals.
Lucas Smith. Carter Gonzalez. Ryan Dunbar. Mike Winders. Chase Lemieux. Joshua Wade.
Chase, when you're ready. Track is live. Race 13 on the track. Up next, race number 1, our vintage class. Once again, we'll need a couple volunteer marshals for this next race. Everything's going to be the same for round number 2, guys. Same race order. We will do a resort and a little break after round number 2. We got a little bit of a combo class here. We got 2 13.5 experts, and then we got 4 Four-wheel open. Running them at the same time, scoring them separate on the track.
Four minutes left.
Early on, in 13.5, Carter Gonzalez, 13.5.18, Joshua Wade, 13.5.21. In our mod class, Chase, 15.5.16, Lucas, 14.5.06, Dunbar with a 5.09, Mike Winders, 11.5.11.
Three minutes left.
Chase at the line now, 15.5.18. Smith coming to the start-finish line now, 14.505. Dunbar with a 5.08. Mike Winders, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Joshua Wade, 12 with a 5.07. Carter Gonzalez with a 5.08. So real tight on the clock in our 13.5 expert. Carter crossing the line there, 12 with a 5.04. Joshua at the line now, 12 with a 5.05. So a half a second separates those two drivers on the clock.
Two minutes left.
$1:30 to go. Carter Gonzalez, 13.524. He's on 13 laps now. Carter working the crossover now. Red, white, blue buggy, white wheels. Joshua Wade, 12 of the 503. Chase in our mod class, 15.517. Chase working onto the front stretch now.
One minute left.
$40 to go. 518 for Lemieux. Dunbar with a 14.508. Smith with a 507. Carter Gonzalez, 13.521 in our 13.5 class. Joshua Wade, 12 of the 501. So Joshua trying to get into that 13 lap range. We got 15 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done.
Lucas Smith done. Brian Dunbar done. Joshua Wade done. Chase Lemieux done.
Chase, 15 of the
Carter Gonzalez
518.
done.
Carter,
All drivers are
13 of the
finished.
519.
The race is completed.
Bring the blowers in, guys. Let's change the batteries out real quick. Bring the blowers in. Let's change the batteries out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Like I said, gonna need several volunteers, guys. Jump out there and help us out for this first one. We got one guy back to back. Only had 6 on the stand anyway. Let me get our blowers swapped out. Drivers on the stand. Let's get the blowers swapped out before we start taking laps. Yeah, grab them blowers, fellas. Thank you. What's that little dude's name? Hey, Carter. Carter, I need you right here at this bucket. I need one more volunteer marshal right here below me, please. One volunteer marshal. Brian, I need your mic down here. I need one of you two guys down here. All right, roll them out.
Joshua Wade, David Perez, Rob Pally,
Carter,
Matt Hines,
right here at this
Drew
bucket.
Boyd.
Thank you, sir. There you go. Hey, Carter, watch this section right here. Don't worry about that over there.
Crazy Eddie,
Waiting on a check from Tony Ford. Once I get Tony checked in, we will fire this off. All right, Eddie, go ahead. Track will be live. Track is live.
Four minutes left.
All right, early on, Matt Hines. Matt at the line now. 13 of the 524. Ed Henley, 12 of the 507. Drew Boyd, Joshua Wade, your top 4. Looks like a battle of attrition. Already 3 buggies off. Race number 2, 21-5 Indy, heat 1 of 3. You guys are up next. You should be going through tech.
Three minutes left. 2 minutes left.
Matt Hines, your leader. Matt getting it wrong on the left-hand elevation. He had about 6 seconds over Drew. But we'll see Matt Hines in that traditional red, black and white checkered white wheels. He's working his way onto the front stretch now. 12 of the 5:19 for Matt. 12 of the 5:25 for Drew. 5:26 for Henley. Joshua Wade, 11:5:16.
One minute left.
$30 seconds to go. Matt, 12 of the 5:15. Henley now right there with him with a 5:17. So Ed Henley making a late race charge. Drew Boyd, Joshua Wade. Looks like Rob Pauley's back on the track. Ten seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going until you're called done. Matt gets it way wrong over the double-double. Probably going to... Henley was already at the point with the 5:15. Ed Henley working your last lap. I believe he TQ'd round number 1. Looking to double up. He TQs this one. He'll take the overall. Henley, you are done. 5:13 for Ed. Everyone else, when you cross, you will be done.
Joshua Wade done. Drew Boyd done.
Still got 2 live.
Matt Hines
All right,
done.
I need all of you guys out to Marshall. Everyone out to
done.
Marshall.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
One, two. I need one marshal at the bucket in the center of the track. Go ahead, guys. Run them in. Run them in. One volunteer marshal at the bucket here at the, center section of the track. Let me get one volunteer marshal.
Craig Anderson. Braden Ellis. Matt Mellock. David Shackleton. Jason Kessinger. Alan Anderson. Bill Perry.
One volunteer marshal. Bucket, center of the track. One volunteer. I might just use you and let him take care of that. Thank you, Avon. Renan Shackleton, don't have a check from you. Last call for Renan. I don't have a check from you. If you don't have a transponder in your car, you have to get that fixed. Track is live. Cross the line. You are on the clock. Race number 2 is on the track. Race number 3, 21.5 Indy Heat 2 of 3. You guys are next. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. And we will start calling out their pace. Guys, in the volunteer marshal bucket, there's almost $50 in there right now, with also Brian Dunbar throwing in one of his classic bodies with it. Pretty good prize at the end of the day for volunteer turn marshaling. Every time you write your name down, that's an entry into the draw. I know Avon Dortch and Adam McCowan's got their names in there quite a bit already.
4 minutes left.
Yeah. Woo! $130 down, $330 to go. Greg Anderson, your leader. Craig with 11.508. Bill Perry with a 509. Kessinger with a 510. Those drivers on 11 laps. David Shackleton, 10 of the 511. Braden Ellis, your top 5. Matt Malak, Alan Anderson. Renan Shackleton rounds out your field.
Three minutes left.
Bill Perry now to the point. Bill, 11 of the 504. Bill Perry going over the crossover now. Red buggy going double-double. Woo! Gets caught up in a wreck at the landing of the second double. $230 down, $230 to go. Bill Perry, 11, 513. Craig Anderson. Craig working a rough lap. Kessinger now up in the second, 11, 527. Braden Ellis, 10 of the 504. Matt Malak, David Shackleton, your top 5. 145 left on the clock.
One minute left.
Kessinger to the lead that time by 11.519. Bill Perry with a 521. Braden Ellis with a 524. Those 3 drivers on 11 laps. Matt Malak, David Shackleton, Alan Anderson rounds out your top 6. Woo! $20 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going till your call done.
Jason Kessinger done. Bill Perry done.
Everyone else, when you cross the line, you will be done. Kessinger and Perry already done. Jason Kessinger going to set early TQ, 11 of the 5-10.
Matt Malik done.
3 live, still waiting on 3.
Alan Anderson done. David Shackleton done. Braden Ellis done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, need all 8 of you out to turn marshal. Should have plenty of turn marshals for this race.
One minute to the start of the race.
How long you want? I'll start the clock once she gets them posted. I'll start a 30-minute clock. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Alton Henley. Cohen Malik. Steve Emmons. Sean Heilman. John Clark. David Brashears. Sean Bowers. Tony Ford.
All right, Alton Henley, you will be on the clock. Alton Henley, you will be the first one on. Track is live. Race number 3, taking time. Race number 4, that's heat 3 of 3 in 21.5 Indy. You guys are up next. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in, and we'll start calling out their pace.
Four minutes left.
Early on, Alton Henley, your leader. Alton going over the kicker now. White, yellow, and blue. White wheels dropping down into the switchback. Henley at the line. 12 of the 5 flat. That is the TQ pace. Sean Heilman, 11 of the 522. Cohen Malik, 10 of the 503. Sean Bowers now up into second place, 11.520. Steve Emmons, Tony Ford, David Brashears.
Three minutes left.
That guy's a go whippersnapper. So Alton Henley working a rough lap. We're going to see where he's at this time by. He's going over the kicker now. Going to double into that crossover section of the track, make his way onto the front stretch. Henley, 12 of the 5:16. Still a TQ pace. Only driver to hit 12 laps in this round so far. Sean Bowers, 11.520. Steve Emons, 10 of the 5:16. Sean Howman, 10 of the 5:20. Tony Ford rounds out your top 5 with a 9.530.
2 minutes left.
Cohen, David round out your field. So Henley once again into the switchback now. He was a 5:13 last time by. This time at the line, 12.511. TQ pace for Alton. He's going to come up on a bunch of traffic before it's all said and done.
One minute left.
So Henley now dealing with some traffic as he makes his way over the right-hand double. He's going double-double. Looks like traffic's like the Red Sea. It's just kind of parting for him. Fortunately, he got around 4 cars with absolutely no issues whatsoever. 5:07 that time by for Alt, so he's knocking it down. He's got 13 lap potential. $20 seconds to go. Everybody, once the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done. Alton Henley, you will be working your last lap. When you get to the line, you will be done. Leader coming, leader coming. Oh. Bill got a blue one right there.
Alton Henley done.
Alton Henley, you're done. We'll reset TQ 12 to 5:12. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Tony Ford done. Cohen Malik done. David Brashears done. Sean Bowers done. Steve Emmons done. Sean Heilman done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out.
Tim Triplett. Noah Nicholas. Matt Douglas. Chance Heilman. Ronnie Prince. Fat Ninja. Ryan McGlasson. Sean Elkins. Nate Wallace.
Hey, Sean, come to this bucket. Thank you. All right. Race number 4 warming up. Race number 5 is our 40 plus. You guys are up next. Oh. Track is live. Cross the line, you're on the clock. Come on, Alton, pay attention. Current TQ, Alton Henley, 12 of the 5, 12. Once again, we're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Remember, guys, we are qualifying. Faster buggy comes up on you. Give them just a little bit of room.
Four minutes left.
All right, everyone coming around to finish up their second lap. Once they get that, we'll call the run in order. $130 down, $330 to go. Tim Triplett, 12 of the 511. That is the TQ pace. Doug Powell, 12 of the 519. Sean Elkins, 12 of the 526. McGlasson, Douglas, your top 5. Ronnie, Nate, Chance, and Noah round out your field. Triplett works somewhat of a rough lap, so he falls down to third place. Move Doug Powell into the point. White and red buggy working the left-hand elevation now. Doug, 12 of the 509. That is a TQ pace. Sean Elkins, 12 of the 523. Triplett, 12 of the 524. McGlasson, Prince, your top 5. 230 down, 230 to go. Doug Powell knocking it down, 12 of the 506 that time by. Two minutes to go. Powell, 12 of the 513. He's about 1 second off now. Hard to get a clean lap. There's kind of wrecks pretty much everywhere you go. Once again, we will do a resort after this round. We'll take about a 30-minute break. Then we'll get round 3 going. Doug Powell, 12 of the 511 with a 6. That is a TQ pace. Triplett, 11-5-12. So once again, Doug Powell, white and red buggy. He's in the switchback now. 5:09 that time for Doug. 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. Triplett, 11 of the 512. He's at the line now. 11 of the 509 for Tim. McGlass and Elkins right there together.
1 minute left.
Matt Douglas in your top 5. Ronnie Prince, Nate Wallace, Chance Heilman, Noah Nicholas. So Doug Powell with a 508 looking to reset TQ. He's dropping down into the switchback now. Should get 2 more laps as he crosses the line. 15 seconds to go on the clock. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going till you're called done. Leader coming, Josh. Leader coming. Leader coming. Everybody keep going till you're called done. I don't see how he...
Noah Nicholas done. Nate Wallace done. Sean Elkins done. Tim Triplett done.
All right, guys. Several
Chance
still
Heilman
alive, including our leader.
Bat Ninja done.
All right, Doug, 12,508 with a 9. So he'll set
Ryan
TQ
McGlasson done.
for round
Ronnie
number
Prince
2.
done.
And that'll set up a showdown between him and Alton in round number 3 for the qual points. We've still got 1 live, 1 still live, 1 still live. Still have 1 live, guys. All right, and that'll do it.
Matt Douglas done.
So Doug,
All
12 to
drivers are
508.
finished. The
Sean,
race is
11
completed.
to 507. And Tim, 11 to 507. Let's get the cars in impound and out to the track to turn, Marshall. Had 9 of you in the last race, so we should have every spot covered. Next up, 40 plus 2-wheel mod buggy.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, turn them loose. Gonna have about 2.5 laps. All right, guys, need marshals out to
Mike
their
Winder.
spots.
Chris Dossack.
Had
David
9 of you in the
Perez.
last race. Let's make
Chris
sure we
White.
get it all covered.
Rob Powley. John Ford. Drew Boyd. Crazy Eddie.
All right, about 1 more lap. About 1 more lap worth of running, and we're going to go live. Eddie TQ'd round number 1 with this class, so with another TQ, he would wrap it up for the day. Qual points, best 2 of 3. Looking at about 10 seconds, and we'll turn the track live. All right, track is live. Sorry for the delay. All right, we're going to let these guys cycle through here. Only 1 heat of 40 plus 2 wheels, so we'll know after this race if the TQ is wrapped up for the day or if it'll come down to a round number 3. All right, most everybody now working lap number 2. We'll let it cycle through, take a look at the pace.
4 minutes left.
Early on, Eddie Henley, your leader, 13 at a 5:18. Buggy over the crossover now in front of me. Orange and red. White wheels up and over the table, or the big kicker, I'm sorry. Drew Boyd running in the 2 spot. Orange buggy, yellow wheels on the front stretch. Chris White in third. Chris onto the front stretch as well at the line there. So 13 at a 5:15 for Eddie. Drew in the 2, 12 at a 5:01. Chris White was in third last time through, 12 at a 5:10. Winders and Polly
3
round
minutes
out your
left.
top 5. 2 down, 3 to go. Leader coming to the start-finish line now. Eddie pacing 13 at a 5:18, trying to wrap up TQ on the day. Drew Boyd in second, working with Eddie there. Those two up and over the crossover. First and second. Drew all orange, yellow wheels. Chris White in third. Chris in front of me. Blue and yellow TLR white wheels. Rob Polly, Mike Winters round out your top 5. Drew about 3.5 seconds off the lead. Chris about 5.5 seconds off of second. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway. Oh, first and second, get it way wrong. Make sure we put him back on this side of the track. Ball cup. All right, Eddie needing a repair, so we'll see how quick they can get him back out there. Pretty fast ball cup repair.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Eddie going to go down to thirds. Chris White to the lead, 12 to 5:01. So that yellow and blue TLR white wheels in the S section. Now your leader.
There. Man, it was good too. It was a good car. Yeah.
One minute left.
All right. 50 seconds to go. Drew Boyd to the point. 12 with a 5:05. Henley with a 5:09. Chris White with a 5:11. Pauly with a 5:22. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going till you're called done. So Drew Boyd, orange buggy, just needs a clean lap, and he will TQ round number 2.
Chris White done. Rob Powley done. David Perez done. Drew Boyd done. Chris Dosek done. Mike Winders done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
So it looks like 40 plus TQ will go down to round number 3. Roll them out. Race number 6, 17.5 Expert. A lot of fast rascals in this
Vanilla.
race.
Carter Gonzalez.
Want
Damon
you
Smith.
guys to
Greg Nicholas. Wyatt Brown. Joshua Wade.
give
Cale
yourself
Cohen.
plenty of room.
Talon Henley. Leo Dake.
Ben Ellis, you will be on the clock. Track is live. Track is live. Race number 6 on the track taking time. Race number 7. Our first of 2 heats of 17.5 independent. You guys are next. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. We are at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, the Apocalypse here in beautiful southern Indiana. Beautiful Saturday afternoon of racing. Got a great crowd, great facility, great staff, great hobby shop, great racetrack. Everything pretty much is just great.
Four minutes left.
All right, so we got 115 down, 345 to go. We've got a green and white-wheeled TLR going up over the kicker. Damon Smith dropping into the switchback now. Him and Talon Henley very, very tight on the clock. Damon 14.5.15. We find Talon. He's dropping into the switchback now. Henley, yellow and blue, white wheels, TLR at the line now. Talon 14 at a 5.14. He's got 1/10 to the good of Damon. Wyatt Brown running in second. He's less than 1 second back. Greg Nicholas 3 back. Cale Cohen, he's about a 10th back from Greg. That is your top 5. Luke Sela, Ben Ellis, Joshua Wade, Carter Gonzalez, Leo Dake.
Three minutes left.
So Henley dropping into the switchback. He looks like he's working a pretty decent lap this time by 14.5.13. He just went 22 flat, his fast lap of the race. Damon Smith 14 at a 5.18. He's 1.5 back. Damon in some traffic as he drops into the switchback. White and green white wheels at the start-finish line now. Wyatt Brown right behind him. Wyatt in that blue buggy, white wheels running in third. Greg Nicholas, blue, black and white checkers running in fourth. Ben Ellis, orange and blue, rounds out your top 5. Henley
2 minutes left.
14 at a 5.15 for Talon as he goes over the crossover. Got Greg Nicholas right in front of him. They both go double-double. Woo! They worked it out, but it wasn't clean. Talon dropping down into the switchback. Damon Smith at the line that time by. He's 1.3 behind Talon. So Damon working the double-double right-hand side of the track. Wyatt Brown, blue buggy, he's in the double-double now. White wheels, he's over the kicker. Greg Nicholas, Ben Ellis. Round out your top five. Kel Cohen, Luke Sela, Joshua Wade, Carter Gonzalez. We got 1:15 left on the clock. Henley got a little bit of open track in front of him right now as he's coming over the crossover now. Find Damon at the line there. Damon working under the
1 minute left.
crossover. He's still 1 second off. Henley working a rough lap. Moved Damon Smith to the point. Didn't see what happened. Talon over the crossover now. Damon 14 at a 5:16 for Damon. He just went 22 flat. His fast lap of the race. 30 seconds to go. Smith working some open track as he goes double-double. Henley, Brown, and Nicholas, your top four. Ben Ellis rounds out your top five. 20 seconds to go for Damon. He should get 2 more laps. 5:16 for Damon. We'll see what Talon comes when he gets to the line. Henley, 14.5, 18, 1.2 separates first and second on the clock. That is the clock. Keep going, Damon. You'll get another lap. Keep digging, keep digging. 5:17 for Damon.
Done.
That time by. He is working his last lap. Henley, you'll get another one as well.
Ben Ellis done. Greg Nicholas done.
So Damon with a clean lap. He only had 6/10 on Henley with
Joshua
1 lap
Wade
to
done.
go. Damon at the line now.
Damon Smith done.
5:18. Henley's got it. If he cleans this lap up, he will set TQ for the round.
Wyatt Brown done. Talon Henley done.
5:17
Cale
with a
Cohen
7. Talon Henley sets TQ for the round.
The race is completed.
All right, roll him out.
Adrian Stillwell. Alton Henley. Memphis Duncan. Chris Matthews. Ryan Dorch. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mac. Adam McCone.
Hey, Damon, will you run over there and get
Bill
that
Dillon.
blower and bring it over here real quick? Thank you. All right, I got everyone checked in. As soon as Damon gets back over here, we'll fire him off. Let's see. Adrian on the clock when you get to the line. Adrian on the clock when you get to the line. Track is live. First of 2 heats, 17.5 independent. Let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace for race number 8. You should be getting them ready. Oh.
4 minutes
All right,
left.
we got a fast first minute. Memphis Duncan 13-5-19. Memphis going over the crossover now. He is in that orange and white. White wheels going double-double. Brian Dortch, Adam McCowan, Alton Henley, Adrian Stillwell. They're all separated by less than 4 seconds on the clock. We're going to let them get a couple more laps in. It is changing every lap. My top 4 drivers.
Three minutes left.
So Memphis working a rough lap. For some reason, he's not scoring. Not sure what's going on. He'll have to check his transponder. Adrian Stillwell, 13-5-23. Brian Dortch, 12 of the 504. Alton Henley, 12 of the 511. Adam McCowan with a 517. Chris Matthews rounds out your top 5, 12 of the 525. Mac, Dylan, and Memphis. Like I said, Memphis is running, but he is not scoring. So we have to check his transponder, see what's going on with that. Maybe it come disconnected. What'd you figure out? All right. Adrian Stillwell,
1 minute left.
13-5-17. Brian Dortch with a 522. Those two drivers on 13 laps. Adam McCowan, Alton Henley, Chris Matthews, your top 5. Mm. 30 seconds to go. All right, that is the race clock. Keep going till you're called done. Adrian working a rough lap.
Alton Henley done. Stillwell done.
That got real
Chris
close.
Matthews
Dortch
done.
with a good lap will set TQ.
Brian Dortch done.
Brian Dortch on the last lap. 13-5-21.
Adam
Sets
McComb
TQ for the heat. Sets
Mac
TQ
done.
for the heat. That's it. Oh, no, wait a minute. You're right. Sorry, my bad. Waiting on Bill. Once Bill gets here, this race will be done.
Bill Dillon done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out.
Avon Dortch. Devin Farrell.
Alton Henley.
Mike Ellis. Jeffrey Miller.
Come on,
Chris
Alton. I
White.
need you to marshal.
Luke Sela. Trey
Come
Wood.
on.
Jacob Coombs. Antoine Morris. Chase Rogers.
All right, track will be live. Next time by, track will be live. Track is live. Track is live. Race number 8 on the track taking time. Up next, race number 9, 2 will open. You guys are on deck.
Four minutes left.
$1:15 down, $3:45 to go. Red and white Chase Riders, 13 of the 5:10. That's a TQ pace. Jeffrey Miller, 13 of the 5:12. Devin with a 5:12. Luke with a 5:12. Those 4 drivers currently quicker than Brian Dortch's TQ in the previous heat. Jacob Combs rounds out your top 5. Avon, Mike, Antoine, Trey, and Chris.
Three minutes left.
Chase Rogers working the... Oh, Chase gets it wrong off the left-hand elevation. Probably going to move Luke Sela to the point. We'll see when they get to the line this time. Luke's having his trouble of his own. Oh, brutal. That kicker is causing all kinds of chaos for these drivers. Chase Rogers still at the point, 13 of the 5:16. Luke with a 5:21. Jeffrey Miller, 12 of the 5:04. Mike Ellis with a 5:04. Devin Farrell, your top 5, 12 of the 5:07. Jacob, Avon, Antoine, Trey, and Chris.
2 minutes left.
So right now, Chase and Luke trying to reset the TQ. So Chase in that red and white buggy, white wheels, he's into the switchback now. Luke Sela in that Chrome Illusion white wheels. He's in the switchback now. If you're in and around them drivers, give them just a little bit of room. Both drivers looking to reset TQ for the round. Chase Rogers coming double-double on the right-hand side of the track. Luke's getting ready to get into all kind of traffic. I'm going to try to help him. Double-double for Luke. One of them wrecked out of his way. Devin, if he gets two, you give him room. But 1:15 on the clock. 13.5:15 for Chase. 13.5:17 for Luke. Devin Farrell up in the third place now, 12 of the 5 flat, so he's trying to get on that 13-lap pace.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds to go. 5:14 that time by for Chase Rogers. Chase going over the kicker now. Chase working some open track with 30 seconds to go. 5:15 for Chase. He's still about 6 seconds to the good. Luke Sela on the front stretch now. Luke 13.5:19. He's about 2 seconds to the good. 15 seconds on the clock. Chase Rogers, as it stands, will reset TQ. Chase, you will get one more lap. Horn's going to sound to everybody. Keep running till your call done. So we're watching Chase Rogers. Left-hand elevation, dropping off of it, coming over the crossover now. A clean lap will TQ round number 2 for him.
Mike Ellis done.
Chase Rogers,
Miller
13 of the 5,
Chase
14,
Rogers done.
resets TQ.
Antoine Morris done. Devin Farrell done. Trey Wood done. Avon Dorch done. Luke Sela done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out.
Chase Lemieux. Lucas Smith. Ryan Dunbar. Chris Dosek. Talon Henley.
Greg Nicholas, you going to make it?
Greg Nicholas.
All right, first one to move. Race number 9 on the track, taking time. Race number 10, 13.5, short course and stadium truck. You guys are up next. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. $115 down, $345 to go. White and red. White wheels X-ray at the start finish line now. Chase 14 of the 504. Brian Dunbar with a 516. Talon Henley with a 520. Those drivers on 14 laps. Lucas Smith, Greg Nicholas, Chris Dosick rounds out your top 6.
Three minutes left.
Chase 14, 505. Talon with a 517. Dunbar 13.5 flat. Smith with a 502. Greg Nicholas 12 with a 501. Chris Dosick 11.5 flat. Oh, damn. Chase working an extremely rough lap. 2:10 left on the clock. Might put Talon Henley to the point. We'll see this time by. Henley 14.521. Lucas 14.521.
2 minutes left.
Dunbar with a 522. So Chase needs to make up about 4.5 seconds. He's got 1:45 on the clock. Chase TQ'd round 1, trying to lock it up here in round number 2. Oh. Smith 14.522. Dunbar with a 22. Sage Lemieux 13.502. He's about 2 seconds off. 1:15 left on the clock. Talon, Greg, and Chris.
One minute left.
Chase putting in work. He's only 3/10 back. Oh. 40 seconds to go. Smith at the line there. 14.522. Dunbar 13 of the 5 flat. Chase 13 of the 502. 30 seconds to go. Like Henley, Nicholas, and Dosick rounds out your field. Hmm. 10 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going till your call done. Going to be very, very close. Some of these guys are going to be real close to getting another lap. Lucas, you will. Lucas,
Brian
you
Dunbar done.
keep going, Luke. Dunbar, you're done. 13.5 flat.
Talon Henley done. Greg Nicholas done.
Looks
Chris
like
Dossett
Smith's
done.
going to TQ round
Lucas
number
Smith
2.
done.
14 of the 521. Got one more still live.
Chase Lemieux done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So 2 will open is going to come down to round number 3. Gonna need a couple volunteer marshals for this one. Please jump out there, help us out. Couple volunteer marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You're going to do what I tell you you're going to do. What race? Oh, that's the last race? Okay. I've already got you in. I'll drop you once you pop. Couple volunteers, guys. Roll them out. Roll them out. Need some help.
Chris White. Matt Hines. David Perez. Cale Cohen. Steve Emmons. Leo Dake. James Knight. Jacob Coombs. Adam McCone. Renan Shackleton. Rob Powley.
I already talked about it. All right, guys. Track is live. Track is live. Yeah, that round 2, I was like, I told myself, I can get it.
4 minutes left.
All right, 115 down, 3:45 to go. Leo Dake in the short course, 12 of the 513. Leo in that red and white truck, a little bit of yellow. We're working in the switchback now. Then we're going to drop down to 13.5. Stadium truck, Cale Cohen at the line there, red, white, and blue. So Cale, 13 of the 516. Chris White, 12 of the 515. Renan Shackleton, 8 of the 517. Then in my short course, we got Jacob Combs to the point. 12 of the 525. James Knight with a 12 of the 525. Leo Dake working her. He's at the line now. 11,505, Matt Hines, Steve
3 minutes
Emons,
left.
David Perez, Rob Pauley. That is your top 7 in short course. Race number 11, first of 2 heats of 13.5 Indy. You guys are next. .210 left on the race clock. Jacob Combs. Jacob in front of me now. He is in that blue and yellow, tangled up with Kel Cohen. That's first in Stadium Truck and first in short course. Having a little battle here on the right-hand side of the track. Matt Hines trying to reel in Jacob, working a rough lap. Probably going to move Matt Hines to the point. Matt Hines going over the crossover now. Red, black, and white checkered. Leo Dake up in the second now. Matt Hines is your leader. Matt's working some open track as he hits the straightaway now. Matt Hines, 12 of the 524. We drop down to Stadium Truck. Kel Cohen, 13 of the 519. Chris White, Renan Shackleton, your top 3 in Stadium Truck. Matt Hines, Leo Dake, Jacob Combs, James Knight, David Perez, Steve Emons, Rob Pauley. That is your field in short course.
One minute left.
Do you got any like little zip ties? Little zip ties? I'll come down. I'm gonna come down and get some after this over. But see, really, I'm not. I can throw Hail Mary. Yeah, all it was. Literally, he almost. 5 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going till you call it done. Once again, we're going to remind everyone.
Jacob Coombs done.
After this round, we will do a resort. We'll do a 30-minute break, and then we'll fire right back up for round number 3.
Leo Dake done.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. So Matt Hines working his 12th lap
Steve
will set TQ for the short course class.
Renan Shackleton done. James
Everybody
Knight
else, when you cross the line, you will be done. If you can get over Mount Everest. I'm waiting on Matt, David, Rob, and Chris.
Matt Hines done. Chris White done. David Perez done.
That's good enough. That's a race.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out. Let's go. Roll them, roll them, roll them. Should have plenty of turn marshals.
Antoine Morris. Adrian Stillwell. Avon Dorch.
All right, Ben, that's
Brian
good.
Dorch. Bill Dillon. Luke Sela. Mike Ellis.
All right, got all my drivers checked in. Don't break them on warm-ups. Get them spread out. Get them spread out. I need one marshal in the middle. I think he's coming. I'm not sure. I had a boatload of drivers, and I'm short on marshals. I don't understand what's going on. I need somebody. Adam. Never mind. Hey, Steve, take that bucket right there. I had 13 guys on the stand. I got 6 guys out here turn marshaling. Chris White, I could use your help. You're supposed to be turn marshaling. Kel Cohen, I could use some help out here. Y'all are supposed to be turn marshaling. You're not supposed to go back to the pits. Hey, little dude, take some. He's a volunteer. I need one back here. I need one back here. Track is live. All right, race number 11's on the track, taking time. Race 12, you're up next. We're going to let these guys get a couple laps in. We'll start calling out their pace.
Four minutes left.
Early on, orange and yellow stripe, that TLR white wheels. He's dropping into the switchback now. Adrian Stillwell at the line. 14 of the 522. Mike Ellis at the line now. Mike, 13 of the 507. Mike in that green, orange, and white buggy working the left-hand elevation. Luke Sela in the mix as well. Luke, gray and orange over the crossover now. Avon Dortch, Antoine Morris, Brian Dortch, and Bill Dillon round out your field.
Three minutes left.
Mike Ellis to the point, so Mike dropping into the switchback now. Blue, orange, a lot of white wheels. He's at the line now. Mike, 13 of the 511. Adrian back to the point that last time by with a 509. Avon Dortch, 13 of the 517. Luke Sela, Brian Dortch, Antoine Morris, Bill Dillon. I will need some volunteers for this next race. Caution on the double-double. Caution on the double-double. Good job, Rob.
Left.
It is clear. So Adrian Stillwell, 13 of the 505. Good job, Adam. Mike Ellis, Avon Dortch, Luke Sela, Brian Dortch, your top 5. 140 left on the clock. Woo!
One minute left.
Adrian, 13,508. Mike Ellis dropping down into the switchback now. Mike at the line, 13,515. Luke Sela going to the start-finish line now. Luke, 13 of the 517. Brian Dortch, Avon Dortch, your top five. $20 seconds to go. Move Mike Ellis to the point. Looks like Mike's working a rough lap too, so might move Luke to the point. Oh, Mike's broke. So the race now between Luke and Adrian. That is the race clock. Keep going. Luke, you will get another lap. Adrian, you will get another lap. Everybody keep going, keep going. 1 second separates Luke and Adrian last time by. Right now, Luke's got it. Adrian's trying to get it. Oh, Adrian. Nope, that wasn't Adrian.
Adrian Stillwell done.
Luke with a clean line here should take TQ early on.
Luke Sela done. Ryan Dortch done. Antoine Morris
That's
done.
a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out.
Chris White.
Brian,
Devin Farrell.
I'm working on it.
Memphis Duncan.
Hey, Brian.
Mac.
Will you
Jacob
come over
Coons.
here?
Chase Rogers.
Hey, Luke. Kind of watch that section there. If I can get one volunteer, that'd be great. If not, we'll work with what we got. Avon, go up to the front for me. Adrian, kind of watch that. You got that, Adrian. Straight to the front there. Thank you. Perfect, perfect. Good job.
Adam McCone.
All right, you got everyone checked in. Current TQ, Luke Sela, 13 of the 513. Chase Rogers, when you're ready. Never mind, I missed it. It's a good thing. There's a car on the pole. Chris White, you got it. Track is live. Race number 13, four-wheel open. You guys are next. Current TQ for the round, Luke Sela, 13 of the 513. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. Start calling out their pace.
4 minutes left.
All right, we got 115 down. We got 3:45 to go. We've got a red buggy with yellow wheels going over the crossover now. Devin Farrell going to go double-double on the right-hand side of the track, up and over the kicker. Going to drop down into the switchback section of the track, and he's going to squeeze that trigger as he gets on the front stretch. 13 of the 5:01 for Devin. Chase Rogers, yellow buggy, white wheels. He's in front of me right. Oh, he's upside down in front of me right now. Memphis Duncan, Chris White, Jacob Combs. That's your top 5. Adam McCowan, Mac Wilkinson. Caution on the right. Caution on the right. It is clear. Caution on the right. Caution on the right. Ooh, good driving, Chris.
Three minutes left.
Leader working into the switchback now. Devin Farrell at the line. 13.503 for Devin. Chase Rogers with a 5:10. Chris White with a 5:13. Jacob Combs with a 20. Memphis Duncan with a 23. My top 5 drivers on a 13-lap pace. Adam McCowan, Mac Wilkinson rounds out your top 7.
Two minutes left.
1:45 left. Leader working the right-hand double-double now. Once again, red buggy, white wheels. Chase Rogers trying to close the gap. Chase with a 5:08. Devin with a 5:02. Devin just went 22.9. His fast lap of the race. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Race number 13. Get them ready. Hey, Larry. Will you tell Eddie he's got the track in 5 minutes? Thank you.
One minute left.
.501 for Devin. He's slowly creeping in on that 14-lap pace. Don't know if he's going to get it on this round or not. Chase Rogers, 13.506. Memphis Duncan, 13.513. Chris White with a 14. Jacob Combs with a 19. Still my top 5 drivers on 13 laps. Adam McCowan just off of it with a 5:02. 12-lap pace. Everybody keep running till you're called done. Devin, you're going to be real close.
Adam McCone done. Chase Rogers done. Devin Farrell done.
Devin, 13.5 flat, you are done. Everyone else, when you cross, you
done.
are done.
Chris White done. Memphis Duncan done.
That's a race.
Mac done. All drivers are finished.
Top 3 drivers quicker than the previous heat. Devin Farrell, none faster. 13.5 flat, sets TQ for the round. All right, drivers, take the stand, don't take the track. Let me do a little bit of housekeeping before we fire you guys off. All right, real quick, guys, as my marshals lollygag on their way out. After this race is over, the track is closed. There will be no open track. Angie's going to set up round number 3. We will do a resort, so if you're in a 2-heat class, that could affect where you're going to be running in round 3. Track is closed. Once Angie posts the resort, we'll put 30 seconds on the clock, or 30 minutes on the clock, and that's when we'll start round number 3. So I say again, track is not open. Marshals, blow the track, bring the blowers in so we can change out the batteries. I'm going to give Eddie the track. Pretty much about a 35-minute break, and then we'll start round number 3. Marshall's ready. Go ahead, let them loose. Go. Sorry about that. Angie was messing with my screen, had me confabulated.
Chase Lemieux, Brian Dunbar, Lucas Smith, Joshua Wade, Carter Gonzalez,
Would you quit messing with my computer?
Brian Dunbar, Chase Lemieux, Lucas Smith, Joshua Wade.
Caution on the cross. All right, guys, spread them out. Spread them out. Chase, you'll be the first one
Carter
on the
Gonzalez,
clock. No, you won't. Sorry.
Drew Boyd,
All right, Chase, you'll be the first one on the clock this time. Track is live. Track is live. Oh, that's right. Got a little bit of a combo class here. We got 2 13.5 buggies. We got 4 four-wheel mod buggies. Running them at the same time, scoring them separate. Actually, we got 3 13.5s. I forgot we added one.
Four minutes left.
So 115 down, 3:45 to go. At the line now, your leader, Chase, 15 of the 520. Dunbar, 14 of the 509. Smith, 13 of the 509. Drew Boyd leading the way in 13.5. He's got a 13.516. Joshua Wade, 13.522. Carter Gonzalez, 12 of the 505. 130 down, 3:30 to go.
Three minutes left.
Chase in that red X-ray, white wheels. He's dropping into the switchback section now. On to the front stretch. Lemieux at the line, 14 of the 5 flat. He's got a 21-1 fast lap. Drew Boyd leading the way in that orange buggy, yellow wheels, 13 of the 515 in the 13.5 class. Joshua Wade, 13 of the 523. Carter Gonzalez, 12 of the 5 flat. That class right there is separated by 2 seconds from first to third. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Chase, 14.5 flat. Dunbar with a 521. Smith with a 522.
2 minutes left.
What we gonna eat? I don't like green beans or macaroni and cheese. Well, baked beans are fine. Hey, like I said,
One minute left.
so Chase working the left-hand elevation now. Red X-ray white wheels. He's coming towards me. Tripling out. Up and over the kicker. Switchback section for Lemieux. He's at the line 15.520. He's got a 21 flat fast lap. He did that on lap number 9. Drew Boyd still leading the way in 13.5. He's got a 13.521. Josh has got a 524. Carter has a 524. Very, very close in that class. Brian Dunbar in our mod, 14 at a 515. Lucas Smith with a 519. 15 seconds to go. So Chase going to reset TQ as he's working his 15th lap. Everybody now, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Carter Gonzalez done. Ryan Dunbar done. Lucas Smith done. Chase Lemieux done.
Marshals once again
Drew
blow
Boyd
the
done.
track, then bring the blowers in. Track is closed. Track is not
Joshua
open.
Wade done.
Ed
All
Henley,
drivers
you
are
got
finished.
the track.
The race is completed.
All right, racers, the resort has been posted. Please make sure you check the monitors throughout the building. You can go on Live RC as well and check out the running order. If you were in a multiple heat class, you may or may not be in a different race this time by. We got 20 minutes and then we're going to go back to racing. So I will give a call to Tech in about 15 minutes. My turn marshals will be from race number 13. And I will probably need one or two volunteers as well. But I say again, heats resort has been posted. Make sure you know what race you're going to be in. Make sure you give yourself plenty of time to get through Tech. Wings. I don't like. Come off, I'll take it off. Come on. Got it. Be good. Thank you. Ooh, got wedges too. What's this? Got a fork. Perfect. Let's work out everything right off. All right, juice. Perfect. Thank you. I like the now. Thank you, because it ain't.
5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race.
All right, vintage class, start making your way to the track. My turn marshals are from race number 13.
One minute to the start of the race.
On the stand, looking for Matt Hines, Ed Henley, Rob Pauley, Joshua Wade, Drew Boyd, David Perez, Tony Ford. Out to turn marshal, looking for Chase Lemieux, Brian Dunbar, Lucas Smith, Mike Winders, Carter Gonzalez, Drew Boyd, Joshua Wade. So Drew can't obviously be in two places at once, so I'm going to need a couple volunteers. All right, guys, let's go. It's hard to get traction once you take a break. Let's get fired back up and going. Going to need a couple of volunteer marshals jump out there and help us out. Let's get this show on the road. I got 4 drivers on the stand looking for Tony Ford, looking for Drew Boyd, looking for Rob Pauley. I need 2 more. There,
David Perez.
Thanks, Luke. I need 1 marshal right at the end of the quad. 1 marshal at the end of the quad, please. Go ahead, guys. Roll them out. Roll them out. Let's go. Let me
Joshua
get 1
Wade.
marshal right there at the end of the quad. 1
Matt
marshal
Hines.
at the end of the
Drew
quad,
Boyd.
please. Thank you, Avon.
Crazy Eddie.
Last call for Rob Pauley. Rob Pauley.
Tony Ford.
Oh, that thing broke again. Got a ball cup or something popped off of it. Someone, is Rob going to make it?
Rob Pauley.
All right, next time by track will be live. Next time by track will be live. All right, round number 3, heat 1 of 13, off and running here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, the Apocalypse 10th scale. Once again, guys, I want a friendly reminder. We did a resort. Please make sure you know what race you're in. If you were in a 2 heat class, there's a possibility you could be in a different race.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, early on, we're going to let these guys get across the line, finishing up their 4th lap. Rob Pauley, 12 of the 522. David Perez, 12 of the 527. Ed Henley, Joshua Wade, Drew Boyd, Matt Hines, Tony Ford. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 2, 21.5 Indy, heat 1 of 3. You guys are up next. Oh. Rob
2 minutes
Pauley,
left.
your leader. Rob coming over the crossover now. White, purple, and yellow. Maybe blue, but he knows who he is. Up and over the kicker. Ooh. Probably going to move Henley back to the point. We'll see this time by Ed in that yellow and red. He's dropping into the switchback now. Pauley at the line, 5:23. Henley at the line, 12 of the 5:22, so move Henley back to the point. Pauly in second. Joshua Wade, 11 of the 5:11. Drew Boyd, Matt Hines. That's your top five. Perez and Ford round out your field.
One minute left.
Rob Pauly back to the point that time by. He's in the switchback now. He's making his way to the start-finish line. 12 of the 5:19 for Pauly. Ed Henley dropping into the switchback now. Henley, 12 of the 5:26. So 4 seconds to the good for Pauly. Joshua Wade, 11 of the 5:04. He's about 5 back. Matt Hines, 11-5-12. He's about 6 back from Joshua. Drew Boyd, David Perez round out your field. That is the race clock. Everybody keep running till you're called done.
Joshua Wade done. Matt Hines done. Drew Boyd done.
Still got 3 live. Still got 3 live. Rob Pauly with a clean lap will come around and set TQ. Ed Henley will be the one to finish
Rob
it up.
Pauly done.
12-5-20 for Pauly. He'll set TQ for the round.
David Perez done.
And that's a race.
Crazy Eddie done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Did all my drivers from that last race, plus might need a volunteer or two, jump out there and help us out?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Whoop, whoop. I got you. Thank you. All right, roll them out.
Noah Nicholas.
Hey, Rob.
Owen Malak.
I got them. Go ahead. I got it. I got plenty of help.
Craig Anderson. Alan Anderson. David Brashears. David Shackleton.
I need a marshal in the front right. I need a marshal in the front right. I need one volunteer marshal front right. I
Brennan
lost
Shackleton.
Ed Henley left the track, so I don't have him for marshal. Need one volunteer marshal front right. One volunteer marshal, front right.
John Clark.
Yeah, I like pineapple. That's fine. Thank you. All right, guys, track's live. That's crazy. All right, heat race number 2 is on the track. Race 3. That's heat 2 of 3, 21.5 Indy. You guys are next. Guys, we have got to get better at this rotation. This is terrible. I got drivers leaving the stand, going back to the pits, into the hobby shop. You leave the stand, you come out to turn marshal. It's that simple. It's not complicated at all.
Four minutes left.
All right, early on, Greg Anderson, 12 of the 5:13. Renan Shackleton, 10 of the 5:02. We got some guys that haven't even made a lap. We're a minute and a half in. Anderson, 12 of the 5:16. Shackleton, 11 of the 5:14. Cohen Malak, Alan Anderson,
left.
David Brashear is your top 5. Noah Nicholas rounds out your field. Greg
2
Anderson
minutes
at the
left.
line there. Greg, 11.508. Renan Shackleton, 10 of the 5:11. Cohen Malak, David Brashears. Rations? Thank you. Lord, remember.
One minute left.
Greg Anderson still leading the way. Greg in that orange and green buggy, yellow wheels, dropping into the switchback now. At the line, 11 of the 5:05. Shackleton, Malak, Alan Anderson, David Brashear is your top 5. 30 seconds to go. That is the race clock. Everybody
Craig Anderson done.
Everybody working their last lap. Get to the line and you will be done. And Greg Anderson, you're the only one done right now. Everyone else needs to get to the line.
David Brashier's done. Renan Shackleton done. Alan Anderson done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, need all you out to Marshall. Let's go, let's go.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out.
Tim Triplett. Ronnie Prince. Steve
Got one
Emmons.
coming, Avon.
Matt Douglas. Chance Heilman. Sean Heilman. Nate Wallace. Tony Ford.
All right. Ronnie Prince, you'll be on the clock. Track is live, track is live. Race number 3 is on the track. Race number 4, you're up next. Oh, Lord.
4 minutes left.
All right, I will. Marshall's on the track. If you could, while you're blowing the track, we had a racer lose a ProTech fan. There's a ProTech fan on the track somewhere. If you find it, please let Adam. Hey, it's fine. Stay there. It goes to Greg Nicholas. You know who Greg Nicholas is? Hey, Greg, they found it. Greg Nicholas. Greg Nicholas.
3 minutes left.
All right, Tim Triplett, your leader. Triplett, 11 in the 502. Matt Douglas, 11.511. Steve Eamons, 11.515. Tony Ford, Ronnie Prince, your top five.
Two minutes left.
So your leader coming over the crossover now. Purple and white, yellow wheels. He's going double-double. Right-hand side of the track, Tim Triplett making his way, dropping down into the switchback. Triplett at the line, 12 of the 525 for Tim. He's looking to reset TQ. Ronnie Prince, 11.512. Eamons with a 512. Matt Douglas, 11.518. Chance Heilman, 10 in the 5 flat. Sean, Tony, and Nate round out your field.
One minute left.
Twenty seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep going till your call done. Behind you. Oh,
Ronnie Prince done. Matt Douglas done. Tim Triplett done. Steve Emmons done.
still got two live.
Tony Ford done.
Waiting on two.
Chance Heilman done. Sean Heilman done. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out. All right, right now, this is our fast resort. If we were only running 2 qualifiers, this would be your A main grid.
Braden Ellis, Sean Elkins, Sean Bowers, Jason Kessinger, Bill Perry, Fat Ninja, Ryan McGlasson.
Hey, sir, will you move to that bucket? Yeah. Matt can take care of all that stuff. He's got quick legs. Get spread out, guys. Get spread out. Alton Henley, you're going to be the first one on the clock. Track is live. Off and running. Final qualifier of the day for these guys, 21.5 independent. This heat 3 of 3. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5. 40 plus, you guys are next. Ouch. Uncomfortable.
4 minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. White and red, white wheels working the left-hand elevation now. Doug Powell coming up and over the crossover, jumping over the elevation in front of me. Going to go double-double down that right-hand side. 130 down, 330 to go. Powell making his way through the switchback section at the start-finish line now. Doug, 13 of the 517. Sean Bowers at the line now. 12 of the 506. Sean Elkins, 12 of the 505. Kessinger with a 504. Alton Henley rounds out your top 5 with a 12.522. Bill Perry, Matt Mallock, Braden Ellis, Brian McGlasson.
3 minutes left.
So leader Doug Powell coming over the crossover now. Once again, white and red. Double-double down the right-hand side of the track. Jason Kester in that fluorescent yellow wing. He's working the left-hand elevation now. Running in second, Sean Elkins. Find him on the track. He's going up the left-hand elevation. Up and over the crossover for Sean. Sean Bowers and Alton Henley. Those 5 drivers currently quicker than Tim Triplett's previous qualifier. So we got several drivers looking to reset TQ for the round. Kessinger to the point that time. Jason going double-double right here on the right-hand side of the track.
Two minutes left.
$12 of the 501 for Jason. Doug working the switchback now. White and red buggy. Thank you very much, Brian. Doug, 12 of the 5 flat, takes over the TQ. Sean Bowers, 12 of the 508. Elkins with a 509. Henley with a 509. Braden Ellis, Bill Perry, Matt Mallock, Brian McGlasson. 1:30 left on the clock. Very, very tight racing. Got one right here. Got one right here. Kessinger and Powell separated by 0.3 of a second last time by. Oh, Doug gets it way wrong on the double-double. Kessinger gets it wrong coming off the
1 minute left.
180 after the start-finish line. We got 50 seconds to go. Kessinger's, gets it wrong over the crossover. Alton Henley may sneak up in here. Alton trying to run some clean laps. He had a rough go early on. A lot of cars bonking it right now. 30 seconds to go. Powell with a 505, Kessinger with a 6, Alton with a 7. Those three drivers separated by 1 second on the clock. Oh, somebody got it wrong over the crossover again. 15 seconds to go. Guys, if a faster car comes up on you, give them a little bit of room. Everybody should know who everybody is by now. We got 3 guys trying to take that top spot for round 3. Horn's going to sound. Everybody keep going till you're called done. Powell with a 3. Kessinger with a 6. Henley with a 6. Henley, you're going to be done when you get to the line.
Alton Henley done. Matt Malik done. Bill Perry done. Jason Kessinger done.
Doug Powell,
done.
12 of the 503. Will set TQ for the round. Still got
Brian McGlasson done.
4 live. Got 3 live. Kessinger, you're done.
Braden Ellis done. Sean Elkins done. Sean Bowers done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Cars to impound out here to turn Marshall. Cars to impound out here to turn Marshall. All right, drivers, track is yours.
David Perez. Chris White.
Going to be last
John
qualifier
Ford.
for 40 plus 2-wheel mod. Eddie with
Chris
a
Dawsett.
1 in
Mike
round
Winders.
number 1. Drew had a 1 in round
Crazy
number 2.
Eddie.
So, TQ up for grabs. All right, guys, about another 20 seconds. Marshalls look good. Clash of Champions dates were announced yesterday. Make sure you take a look at that. Plan on being here. About another 10 seconds. All right, track is live. Track is live. Get to the line, spread out. All right, so again, Henley has a 1 and Boyd has a 1. Those are the 2 we'll keep an eye on for the overall TQ. Mathematically, I'm sure there's some other things that can happen. All right, everybody working lap number 2 now. We'll wait for this to come around, see where everything sorts out. A lot of rough laps happening out there.
4 minutes left.
All right. 115 down, 3:45 to go. Drew Boyd, your leader. All orange buggy, yellow wheels. Making his way toward the S section of the track. He is 1/10 of a second up on John Ford. 13.521 for Boyd. 13.522 for Ford. And Chris White rounding out your top three. 12.507. Perez and Winder is going to be your top five. Last time through, pink buggy, white wheels at the line now was in the lead. Ford and Boyd swapping it back and forth with 3:15 to go. Boyd back to the lead. Orange buggy, yellow wheels in front of the driver's stand. Had a
3
rough one
minutes
there.
left.
2 down, 3 to go. All right. New leader, pink buggy, white wheels, making his way through the crossover. Now on top of the crossover with 2:45 to go. It is tight at the top. About 3 seconds separate your top three. Last time through, Chris White came from 5th to the lead. Yellow buggy, blue cab, white wheels in front of the driver's stand. So White crosses the line there. Nobody hanging on to that lead for more than about a lap. Got about 4 seconds separating your top four. Ford, White, Boyd, and now Pauly. Tight at the top. Work with each other, guys. TQ up for grabs.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Last time through, Ford your leader. Pink buggy, white wheels in front of me. Chris White in second. Yellow and blue buggy, white wheels. Drew Boyd in third. All orange buggy, yellow wheels just past the start-finish line. 0.8 of a second separate your top two, Ford and White. White to the lead that time through. 12.502 for Chris. Stepping down and on top of the crossover in front of me. .345 down, 115 to go. As they run, White, your leader. Ford in second. Boyd in third. Pauly in fourth. Hindley rounds out your top five. 1.8 is White's lead. 1.8 over John Ford, who has about 3 seconds over Boyd.
1 minute left.
1 to go. So, both of the guys that had TQs earlier in the day find themselves down the running list. We'll have to take a look at what that does to the overall. Things starting to sort out here. .20 seconds to go. Chris White, still your leader, had a little bit of a rough lap last time through. So he'll need to keep it clean. Ford is within striking distance. White in front of me. Yellow and blue buggy white wheels. Ford all pink with white wheels in the S section. Rob Pauly now up into third. Battle is at the top, though. Ford with a fast lap there. So this thing is going to come down to whoever has the cleanest last lap.
Rob Pauly done.
Very, very close at the top
Mike
between
Winder's
Ford
done.
and White. Pink buggy, white wheels heading toward the wall. Pink buggy, white wheels. Oh, behind you.
Crazy Eddie done.
Ford.
Drew Boyd done.
Ford going to have a mechanical failure last lap. It's
Chris
dead.
White done.
It's dead. So White's
Chris
going
Dosek
to
done.
take it. 13.523. Ford will still get a 2 for the round. One still live, guys. One still live. Gray buggy, yellow wheels finishes
David
us
Perez
off.
done.
So Chris White going to take it.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
right, guys. Cars to the impound, out to the track to turn marshal.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Well, that's my goal. All right, roll them out. Might need a couple volunteer marshals.
Greg Nicholas, Joshua Wade, Damon Smith, Cale Cohen, Wyatt Brown, Carter Gonzalez, Leo Dake, Luke Sela, Talon Henley,
One marshal in the middle of the track, please. One marshal at the bucket for me. One marshal at the bucket for me, please. One marshal at the bucket for me. Looking for Ben Ellis. Ben Ellis. Oh, he's out. One marshal at the bucket in the center of the track. Thank you. Track is live. All right. Early on, Damon's.
Four minutes left.
$1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Cale Cohen, your leader. Cale working the ski jump now. Pink and blue, white wheels. Into the switchback section he goes. In that Schumacher at the line now. 14 and a 5:20 for Cale. Leo Dake running in second. He's at the line now. Leo 13 and a 5:12. Wyatt Brown 13 and a 5:14. Nicholas with a 5:14. Joshua Wade with a 13.517. Damon Smith back up there, 13 and a 5:12. Luke Sela, Carter Gonzalez.
Three minutes left.
Race number 7. You're up next. Race 7. Cale Cohen dropping into the switchback one more time. Once again, pink and blue, white wheels at the line there. Cale 14 and a 5:18. Damon Smith up into second place. Damon in that green and white. He's third car in the switchback, trying to get back to the point. Wyatt Brown, Greg Nicholas, Leo Dake, your top 5. Joshua, Luke, Carter, round out your top 8.
2 minutes left.
Smith, 2.5 behind the leader. We find Kale going into the switchback now. Damon Smith dropping into the switchback. Kale 13. Oh, Kale with a 27-second lap moved Damon Smith to the point. Damon 14 of the 5:23. Kale 13 of the 5:03. Wyatt with a 5:06. Nicholas with a 5:10. Leo with a 5:14. 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. Damon now working into the switchback. Once again, green and white wheels at the line there. That is your leader. 14 of the 5:22.
1 minute left.
Kel Cohen running in second. 13 of the 5:02. He's 2.6 back. Wyatt Brown 1.9 behind Kel. He's at a 13.505. 40 seconds to go. All right, Damon Smith, we got 10 seconds on the clock. You should get another lap. Horn's going to sound to everybody. Keep going till you're called done. Damon's on a 14.521. Kale 13 of the 5:01. So Kale's going to be really close. He needs a hot one.
Carter Gonzalez done. Wyatt Brown done.
Nonetheless, looks like Damon going to be the only one to get 14 laps.
Greg Nicholas done.
So Damon Smith will set TQ for the
Joshua
round.
Wade done. Leo Dake done. Kale Cohen done. Damon Smith done.
And that's a race.
Luke Sela done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
No.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out.
Chris Matthews. Avon Dorch. Antoine Morris. Jacob Coombs. Chris White. Mac. Trey Wood. Bill Dillon. Memphis Duncan.
I could really use my marshals. Kale, I'm going to dock you next time you don't come out to Marshall. I'm going to dock him, Mike. You got to get him out to Marshall. Ben. Got one right there. All right, next time by, track is live. Race number 7 on the track. Race number 8, our second of 2 heats of 17.5 independent. You guys are up next. Oh, that's broke. That's broke. Pick him up, set him down.
Four minutes left.
All right, early on, everybody coming around to work their second lap. We're going to let that cycle through. We'll start calling out some kind of a pace. Everybody kind of bonking it up. All right, 115 down, 3:45 to go. Chris White, 13 of the 5, 18. Memphis Duncan, 13 of the 5, 24. Antoine, 12 of the 509. Mac and Jacob, your top 5. Chris Dillon, round out your top 7.
Three minutes left.
We're going to move Memphis Duncan to the point. So Memphis working the crossover now. Orange and white going double-double right-hand side of the track. 180 up over the kicker. Race number 8, you're up next. Duncan through the switchback section in that Schumacher at the line now. 13.518. He just went 23.8. His fast lap of the race. Antoine Morris, 12 of the 504. Jacob Combs, 12 of the 507. Chris White, Mac Wilkinson, your top 5. Memphis working a little bit of lap traffic. Memphis in the switchback now. 5:17 for Memphis. He's knocking it down. Off the right-hand elevation he goes. Leader in
2
front
minutes
of you.
left.
Going double-double, right-hand side of the track. Oh, car wrecked in front of Memphis. Didn't hurt him too bad. Well, maybe it did. Oh. Memphis at the line, losing a little bit of time. 13.520. Still under 13 lap pace. Jacob Combs, 12 of the 508. Chris White, 12 of the 515. Antoine and Chris Matthews, your top 5. Memphis working some open track now as
1
he
minute
makes his
left.
way into the switchback. He's got about half a track of nobody's business. 13.520 for Memphis. Up and over the crossover he goes. Chris White up in the second now, 13.511. Jacob Combs with a 513. Looks like Antoine's off the track. Mac Wilkinson, Chris Matthews, Bill Dillon. 5:20, still the pace for Memphis. We got 25 seconds to go. 5 seconds on the clock.
Jacob Coombs done. Mac done.
So Memphis working his 13 lap will or set early
Matthews done.
TQ. When he gets to the line, this race will be done.
Bill Dillon done. Memphis Duncan done.
Memphis
All drivers are finished.
Duncan 13 of the
race is
5:18.
One minute to the start of the race.
Damn. That's expensive. All right, roll them out.
Devin Farrell. Adrian Stillwell.
Carlson
Jeffrey
on the
Miller.
front stretch. Carlson
Luke
on the
Sela.
front stretch. It's clear.
Chase Rogers. Mike Ellis. Ryan Dortch. Adam McCone.
Hey, Chris, take this bucket right here.
Alton Henley.
Yeah. Thank you. All right, got everyone checked in. A much better job of the Marshall transfer than what that first one was with them Schumacher guys. All right. Chase Rogers, when you're ready. Track is live. Memphis Duncan, current TQ for the round, 13 of the 5:18. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. This is race number 8. Up next, race number 9, two-wheel mod. You guys are on deck. We're at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex at the Apocalypse. Woo, good job, Chris.
4 minutes left.
Chris. Yep. There we go. All right, early on, 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Red buggy, yellow wheels. Devin Farrell, 13 of the 5:08. Luke Sela, 13 of the 5:12. Adrian with a 5:14. Jeffrey Miller with a 5:18. Those 4 drivers on 13 laps. Adam McCowan in 5th. Chase Rogers, Mike Ellis, Brian Dortch, and Alton Henley.
3 minutes left.
Devin, your leader. Double-double. Got Adrian right behind him. That's first and second going over the kicker. Top three drivers, Devin, Adrian, and Luke, looking to reset TQ. Luke having a hard time on the kicker. Kicker, on the other side of the kicker, there's one upside down. There's two upside down. Clear. So Devin at the line, 13 of the 504. Adrian, 13 of the 508. Luke Sita, third one into the switchback, third place. Luke Sita trying to reset TQ himself. 13 of the 521. Left. Chase Rogers, Jeffrey Miller, your top five. Adrian now to the point. Yellow and orange stripes. $13 of the 507. Last time by for Adrian. Devin with a 510. Luke Sita with a 518. Chase Rogers, Jeffrey Miller, still your top five.
1 minute left.
$15 seconds to go. Stillwell, 13.506. Devin, 13.510. They're both working their last lap. Once the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done. Adrian looking to set TQ for the round.
Chase Rogers done.
Woo, that was a pucker
Adrian
moment.
Stillwell done.
506 for Adrian.
Devin Farrell done. Jeffrey Miller done. Adam McComb done. Brian Dorch done. Luke Sila done.
Still got two live.
Alton Henley done. Mike Ellis done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
I'm trying to keep an eye on it. It's just not. Yes.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Lone Loose.
Chase Lemieux. Talon Henley. Lucas Smith, Ryan Dunbar, Chris Dosek, Greg Nicholas.
All right, Lucas Smith, you will be on the clock. Ryan Dunbar, you will be live when you get to the line. Race number 9 is on the track. Race number 10, that is our 13.5 short course and stadium truck. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Everybody coming around to finish the third lap. Talon Henley, 14 at a 5:04. Chase with a 5:05. Dunbar with an 18. Smith with an 18. Greg Nicholas, 13.524. Chris Dosek, 12 at a 5:05. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Chase now to the point, 14.505.
3 minutes left.
Chase, red buggy, white wheels, X-ray, going triple single. Woo! Stay right there and go. Chase, 5:05. Henley coming to the line now. 14 at a 5:09. 1.6 separates first and second on the clock. Oh, Chase gets it wrong over the crossover. Going to put Talon to the point. So 1 and 2, 2 and 1 on the front stretch now. Henley 5:08. Chase 5:19. Dunbar 5:20. Smith 5:20. Dosek and Nicholas. I believe Chase has got a 1.
Left.
Luke's got a 1. So I'm not sure that Talon and Chase just kind of got tangled up for quite a while right there after the kicker. Going to shake things up. Henley 5:17, Smith 5:19, Dunbar 5:20, Chase, Chris, and Greg. 1:30 left. Henley 5:16, Dunbar 5:20, Smith with a 21, Chase 13.502. 50 seconds to go. 30 seconds. $5.16 for Talon, $5.19 for Dunbar, 22 for Smith. Lemieux on a 13.5 flat. All Talon dumps it on the double-double. That is the clock. Everybody keep going.
Brian Dunbar done. Chris Dosek done. Chase Lemieux done. Lucas Smith done. Talon Henley done.
Talon Henley will TQ the round, 14 to 5-18.
Greg Nicholas done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Going to need a couple volunteers plus the 6 drivers coming off the stand. Going to need a couple volunteers.
One minute to the start of the race.
Need a couple volunteer marshals, please. I had 6 coming off the stand. I need 8 marshals, so I need 2. Need 2. Need 2 volunteer marshals. All right, roll them out.
Leo Dake. David Perez. Steve Emmons. Matt Hines. James Knight.
Need some help
Kyle
over by
Cohn.
me, guys. Need
Jacob
some help.
Haynes.
Need volunteer
Chris White.
marshals.
Renan Shackleton. Rob
All right,
Powley.
thank you very much. Thanks for the help.
Adam McCone.
All right, got everyone checked in. Marshals look good. Thanks for the help. Race number 11, 13.5 Indy. You're up next. Track will be live this time by. Track is live. Track is live. That's a lot.
4 minutes left.
All right, 115 down, 3:45 to go. Matt Hines, your leader, 12 of the 5-16. Steve Emmons, 11 of the 5 flat. James Knight, 11.503. Combs with 11.503. Leo Dake with a 505. Pauly, that is your short course. Kel Cohen, 13.517. Chris White, 12.503. Adam McCowan, 10.514. That is your stadium truck.
Three minutes left.
Leo Dake, your leader in the short course truck. Red, yellow, and white going over the left-hand elevation now. Woo! Up and over the crossover. Kel Cohen in the stadium truck. Kel, that's the start-finish line now. Red, white, and blue. Chris White, Adam McCowan, that's your top three in stadium truck. Leo Dake at the line now. 11.501. Rob Pauley running in second. Rob, white, blue, and black. He's at the start-finish line now. 11.506. James Knight, 11.512.
2 minutes left.
David Perez, Matt Hines, Steve Edmonds, Jacob Combs. Looks like he's off. One minute, 30 seconds to go. Leo, woo, 12 to 5 flat. Short course leader at the line there. He's on 12 lap pace now. 12 to 5:25 for Leo. Rob Paul, 11.504. Perez with a 5:06. Hines with a 5:09. Kel Cohen, 13.518 in the stadium truck. Chris White, 12 of the 5:11. Adam McCowan, 11.516. That is the race clock. Everybody, keep
Leo
going
Dake
until
done.
you're called done.
David Perez done.
So Leo Dake going to teach you short course, 11.501.
Rob Powley done. Steve Emmons done. James Knight done. Chris White done. Matt Hines done.
All right, I guess that's
The
good
race is
enough.
completed.
Chris White will TQ stadium truck.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out.
Mike Ellis. Avon Dorch. Bill Dillon. Mac. Brian Dorch. Antoine Morris. Adam McCone.
All right, track is live this time by. James, don't James. 'Race number 11 is on the track. Race number 12, you're up next. All right.
4 minutes left.
Caution on the kicker. Caution on the kicker. It is clear. Uh-oh. Mike Ellis, your leader. Mike in front of me
3
now.
minutes
Blue,
left.
orange, and white. Whoa. Ellis working some empty track right now. 13-5-16 for Mike. Brian Dortch, 12 of the 5-13. McCowan, 11-5-11. Antoine, 11-5-24. Avon, Mac, and Bill round out your field.
Two minutes left.
$145 left. Mike Ellis, your leader. Mike working his way into the switchback now. Blue, orange, and white. Making his way down the straightaway. 13-5-14 for Mike. Brian Dortch, 12 of the 502. Adam McCowan, Avon Dortch, Antoine Morris. Your top five.
1 minute left.
$40 to go. 13-5, 14 for Mike. Brian Dortch, 13 at a 5-19. So Brian Dortch closing in on him. Adam McCowan, 12 at a 5-15. Avon Dortch, Antoine Morris, Mac Wilkinson, and Bill Dillon round out your field. That is the race clock. Everybody keep going till you're called done.
Antoine Morris done. Adam McCone done.
Everybody working their last lap. Still got 5 live.
Mike Ellis done.
Mike Ellis going to take the heat win. Set early TQ, 13-5-14.
Brian Dortch done. Avon Dortch done. Mac done.
Still got 1 live. Still got 1 live waiting on Bill. Oh, don't do that. And that'll be a race.
Bill Dillon done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out.
Adrian Stillwell. Devin Farrell. Memphis Duncan. Jacob Coombs. Chris White. Chase Rogers. Luke Sela.
I need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. All right, thank you, Mr. Anderson. Adrian, track is live. Mike Ellis, 13-5-14, current TQ. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. This is race number 12, race 13. 4-wheel mod. You guys are up next. I appreciate it.
Four minutes left.
All right, 130 down, 3:30 to go. Red buggy, yellow wheels. Devin Farrell, left hand elevation now, coming up and over the crossover. Double for your leader. Devin at the line, 14.521. Orange and yellow stripe, white wheels through the switchback now. Adrian Stillwell running in second. Adrian 13 of the 502.
3 minutes left.
Chase Rogers, Chris White, Luke Seeley, your top 5. $230 down, $230 to go. Devin, 14.521. Adrian starting to close in on him. Adrian 14.522. Chase Rogers.
Two minutes left.
Adrian now to the point. So that orange and yellow stripe, white wheels going over the crossover now. $14.520 for Chase. $14.521 for Devin. Or Adrian, excuse me. $14.520 for Adrian. 21 for Devin. Chase Rogers, you're 13.506. Chris White, 5'11. Luke Seaver, 5'11.
One minute left.
Horn's going to sound. Everybody keep going till your call done. Adrian with a 14.521. So Adrian working his last lap, the only one to get 14 laps, so he will set TQ for the round.
Devin Farrell done. Chase Rogers done. Memphis Duncan done. Adrian
Everybody,
Stillwell
when
done.
you cross, you will be
Chris
done.
White
No
done.
extra laps. Got 2 still alive. Adrian 14.524.
Jacob Coombs done. Luke Seela done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
I'm gonna go change. Got to. I don't know. Thank you. I don't know why I did that. All right, may need a couple volunteer marshals. Guys, here's how this is going to work. Once this is over, we will get the mains set up. Once the mains are posted, we'll put a 15-minute clock. Obviously, we'll run our B mains first. I don't know if we got any. We'll probably got a C main in 21.5. But again, track is not open. Track is closed after this race. Marshals bring the blowers in. Once the mains are posted, 15-minute clock. All right, guys, roll them out.
Lucas Smith, Carter Gonzalez, Joshua Wade, Mike Winders, Brian Dunbar, Drew Boyd, Chase Lemieux,
All right, track will be live for Chase Lemieux when he's ready. Final qualifier of the night, 4-wheel drive mod and 13.5 expert. Let these guys get a few laps in and we'll start calling out their pace. Lemieux. Badness.
Four minutes left.
All right, 115 down, 3:45 to go. Chase 14.501. Brian 14.513. Lucas Smith 13.504. In my 13.5 class, Carter Gonzalez 13 at a 5.16. Drew Boyd 13 at a 5.19. Joshua Wade 12 at a 5.10. Ready?
3 minutes left.
All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Chase, your leader, red X-ray going over the kicker now. Going to drop down into the switchback. Chase on 15 laps, 15 at a 5:20 right now. Brian Dunbar 14 at a 5:15. Smith 13 at a 5:14. And our 13.5 class at the line now. That is your leader, Carter Gonzalez 13 at a 5:09. Drew Boyd 12.5 flat. Joshua Wade, 12 at a 5:02.
Two minutes left.
Marshals, once this race is over, blow the track and bring the blowers in, please. Blow the track, bring the blowers in. Chase, your leader, up and over the crossover now. 15.520 in our 13.5 class. Carter Gonzalez, 13 in the 509. Drew Boyd, 12 in the 5 flat. Joshua Wade, 12 in the 501. Dunbar running second in mod, 14 in the 518. Followed by Smith,
1 minute
rounds
left.
out your top three. $40 to go. Chase went 20.9 on lap 12. Horns getting ready to sound. Everybody keep going till your call done. Chase, you're working your last lap. He's going to get 15 in.
Lucas Smith done. Chase Lemieux done.
Everyone else, when you cross, you will be. I've got a lot of guys still live.
Drew
I
Boyd
don't see
done.
that many cars on the track. Once Brian gets to the line, this race we'll call it.
Carter Gonzalez done. Ryan Dunbar done. The race is completed.
All right, once again, race number 1 is going to be 21.5C main. It'll be up in 9 minutes, guys. Make sure you go through tech. Alan Anderson, David Shackleton, Cohen Malak, David Brashears, Renan Shackleton, Noah Nicholas, and John Clark. You guys are up in 10 minutes. My marshals from race number 13, plus a volunteer or two, please. That's the wrong one. I didn't do it. Wasn't me, Pop.
Five minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we got a. We'll
4
be
minutes to the
racing
start
in
of the
20
race.
minutes, guys. Sorry if you've already sauced your tires. Ed Henley made the call. We're going to start up in 20 minutes. That's 6:30. 20 what? Oh, okay. Never mind. I got you. Never mind. As you were. Get them ready. You're always trying to deal with it. We're going to start in about 5 minutes.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
I'll take it. That's how I do it. I run fast. Oh, like in the got 4 miles, 30. Always run the fast. Tell me how to do my job today.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Here's a wall, man. Be careful out there, Ronnie. It's a little wet. Yes, sir. All right, race number 1. Start making your way to the track. We got about 3 minutes. Turn marshals again from race 13, looking for Chase, Brian, Lucas, Mike, Carter, Drew, Joshua, and a volunteer or two. Drivers, take the stand. Do not take the track. Track is closed. All right, let's get our marshals making their way to the track, please. Marshals to the track. I got 5 drivers on the stand. I got 7 tracks closed, guys. Please stop. I got 7 drivers on the sheet. I got 5 drivers on the stand. Need a couple of volunteers, guys. Jump out there and help us out. A couple of volunteers. Let's get this mains going. I need 1 in the front right. 1 in the front right. We can do it from there. 1 at the front right. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out. Hey, Jason, just right there. Thank you.
David Shackleton. Cohen Malak. David Brashears. Renan Shackleton. Noah
John Clark. John Clark, you going to make it?
Alan Anderson.
Somebody help me out looking for John Clark. Okay, thank you. All right. Let's grid them up. No more laps. Let's get them lined up. Going to be Alan Anderson on the 1, David on the 2, Cohen on the 3, David Brashears on the 4, Renan on the 5, Noah on the 6. All right, it's going to be a 5-minute B main. Top 2 drivers will go to the B. 5-minute C main, excuse me. Top 2 go to the B. All right, marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going racing at the sound of the tone, less than 5. All right, off and running. All right, the Shackletons 1 and 2 after the first lap. Oh, on the hill, on the hill. Easy, don't get hurt. Oh, that was awesome.
4 minutes left.
These pro drivers getting a workout in this one.
Three minutes left.
I believe that's my leader coming to the line there. Renan Shackleton, your leader. David Brashear is running in second. So that orange buggy coming over the crossover now, that is the leader. Second place looks like black and gold coming over the crossover now. Followed closely by Alan Anderson. Race number 2, 13.5 Indy B Main. You guys are next. Woo!
2 minutes left.
Oh, first and second not getting along on the kick up. Not getting along after the kick up. As you can see, I'm going to need some volunteer help for this next race as well. Once again, race 2, 13.5 B Main. You guys are up next. Woo! Woo! So leader now, David Brashear is at the line. Renan
1 minute
in
left.
second right behind him. That's all that matters. Top 2 spots just to put it into the B Main. That's what we're shooting for. 45 seconds to go. Perfect. So our leaders working their last lap now. It's 10 seconds on the clock. So Renan gets to the line. He's going to bring home the win. Once you cross the line, no more laps. You are done.
Renan Shackleton done.
your winner. David Brashear is going to bring it home in second.
David Brashear's done. David Shackleton done.
And
Noah Nicholas done.
that'll be a race. That's good. That's good.
The race is completed.
All right, need marshals. I'm going to need some help, guys. I'm going to need some help. Hey, Leo, he'll be in race number 5. Once again, probably going to need some volunteer help, guys. Step out there and help us out. 13-5. B main, take the
1
stand.
minute to
Do
the start
not
of the
take the
race.
track. Let me get everything lined out. Let me get all my marshal situation situated. Right there, it looks like. Yep. Thank you. Drew, are you marshaling? Thank you. I need thanks, Alton. I really nah. Man. Hey, young man. Hey. Thank you. Alan, right there. Perfect. Roll them out. Yeah. Once
Mac.
again, once we get through
Aiden
these lower
Dortch.
mains, guys, we're going to need
Antoine
some
Morris.
volunteer help.
Mike Ellis. Bill Dillon.
We get through them. Appreciate all the help we get. Once again, we will do a drawing at the end of the night. Got some pay dirt, some paoli to pass out to somebody. Every time you volunteer marshal, you get another spot in the hat. All right, guys, no more laps. Let's line them up. Line them up. Front stretch is closed. Mike Ellis on the 1. Avon Dortch on the 2. Antoine Morris on the 3. Mac Wilkinson 4. Bill Dillon on the 5. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. 5-minute B main, top 2, go to the A. Marshals, pay attention. Drivers, stay alert. We're going racing at the sound of the tone, lesson 5. Avon Dort's going to come around and lead lap 1. Then I just don't know after that. Looks like Mike Ellis getting back into that number 2 spot. Antoine in 3. Mac in 4. Bill in 5. Race number 3, Vintage A Main. You guys are next. Race number 3, Vintage A Main. You guys are next. And Avon out to a big lead
4 minutes
early,
left.
trying to put it into the A main. Antoine in the second spot, which is above spot. Mac Wilkinson running 3rd. Mike Ellis, Bill Dillon, round out your top 5. Avon, you got 12 seconds over second. Antoine, you have got 5 seconds over Mac. Mike Ellis having a rough go of it. He was your BQ. That was amazing. It was.
3 minutes left.
Avon at the line there, your leader. Antoine going double-double, right-hand side of the track. Like Mike Ellis got around Mac for that third spot. .230 down, 2:30 to go.
Two minutes left.
1:45 left. Avon Dortch, your leader. Avon going into the switchback now. Antoine, you have got about 3 seconds over Mike Ellis. Mike Ellis. Oh, Antoine. Oh, no. Looks like something broke. Move Mike Ellis into second. Unfortunate. That's fine. Just here, move. Alton, stop. Get back over there. It's fine. We got 1 minute, 5 seconds to go. Avon Dortch, your leader.
One minute
Mike
left.
Ellis in second. That is your bumps. $20 to go. All right, that's the race clock. Cross the line. You are done. Mike Ellis, Avon Dortch, welcome to
Avon
the
Dortch
A-Main.
done.
Hey, Mike, you're not done, but it's fine. You're
Mac
fine.
done.
You're fine. I got it. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry. I thought you got caught, but you was right on the money.
The race is completed.
So Avon Dortch, Mike Ellis to the A-Main. You guys will be race number 12. Once again, probably going to need some volunteer help, guys. Let's fill these spots. Race number 3, Vintage Buggy. You guys are up next.
Crazy Eddie. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. Let's go. Roll them out. Roll them out.
David Perez. Joshua Wade. Drew Boyd. Matt Hines. Rob Powley.
Need some marshals. One, two, three. Looks like I need 3 more volunteer marshals. 3 more. You're fine right there if you want to. Thanks, Jason. I need 1 in the back, 1 in the bucket. 1 in the back, 1 in the bucket. Looking for some help, guys. All right, line them up. Yep, thanks, Adam. Rob Polly on the 1. Ed Henley on the 2. Matt Hines on the 3. Joshua Wade on the 4. Drew Boyd on the 5. David Perez on the 6. Tony Ford, do me a favor. Cross the line real quick just to make sure you're checking. You are not checking. Mike, can you check? I don't know. Somebody check his transponder real quick. Check his transponder in that car. Yeah. See if it's plugged in backwards or forwards or wrong ways or right ways. Yeah. Okay, we just have to run him across the line. Make sure it checks. That's all I need. If it's blinking, we should be good. I need, you got it, Antoine? All right, this is an 8-minute vintage A main. Who's your RC Hobbyplex? The Apocalypse. This kicks off our winter season. We got INS at the end of September. We got our Saturday winter points starting in October. We got Clash of the Champions first weekend in January. Cross the line, Tony. Well, still not there. We're going to run it. I'll keep track of you. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Got breaking. Oh, Rob Pauly, your TQ got it wrong on the left-hand side of the track. He's got some work to do. Matt Hines, Ed Henley, Drew Boyd looks like first 3 through the rollers, or the double, excuse me. Race 4, 17.5, Indy B main. You guys are next. So Matt Hines out to a pretty good lead early on after 1 lap. Matt Hines dropping into the switchback now. Ed Henley into the switchback now. Drew Boyd right there as well. Rob Pauly. David Perez. Good battle. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. All the while, Matt Hines trying to check out. Woo! Matt Hines 6.5 over Rob Pauly. Rob Pauly gets back up into 2nd place. Your
6
top
minutes
qualifier.
left.
Ed Henley running in 3rd. Joshua Wade, Drew Boyd rounds out your top 5. Double for your leader, up and over the kicker through 2:30 down, 5:30 to go. Last time by was 6.2. This time by 5.3. So Polly knocked off 9/10 of a second. One lap.
Five minutes left.
5.3 last time by. This time by, it's going to be 6.8. So Matt Hines pulled it back up, ran a really good lap on lap number 7. So Matt Hines in front of me now, going double. Your leader got an 8-second lead over Rob Polly. Rob Polly's got about 2 seconds over Ed Henley. Ed's got about 2 seconds over Joshua Wade. Then a little bit of a gap back to Drew Boyd in 5th.
Four minutes left.
Straightaway, right in the middle of the straightaway. It is clear. .345 left on the clock. Matt Hines now with a big lead. Rob Polly crossing the line there, 10 seconds back. Ed's still 2 behind Rob. 4:30 down, 3:30 to go.
Three minutes left.
Looked like Henley got around Polly. Oh, never mind. Matt Hines, 13-second lead for Matt as he's got open track as he makes his way onto the front stretch. No real battles on the track right now. Rob Polly in second, Ed Henley in third. Joshua Wade's not that far behind Eddie for that third spot.
Two minutes left.
Once again, I'm going to need a couple volunteers for this next race, 17.5B main. .120 to go. Leader with a 15-second lead, Matt Hines, red buggy, black and white checkers. He's at the start-finish line now. Ed Henley got around Polly for that second spot. They're going to work the kicker together. Yellow and red buggy, white, purple, and yellow buggy for Polly.
1 minute left.
They're going to get about 2 more laps to try to settle this down. Figure out the podium. Matt Hines pretty much got it on lock. Just working on second and third. Oh, Henley gets it wrong. Polly kind of pops on him. 20 seconds to go. They should get one more lap. So 2 and 3 working their last lap now. We got 5 seconds on the clock. The horn's going to sound. Finish lap you're on. Matt Hines going to bring home the win. He's just got a little bit more navigation to do. You can't have too many more of them because Henley and Pauly are coming. Pauly to the inside. Eddie.
Drew Boyd done. Matt Hines done. Joshua Wade done. Rob Powley done.
That's a race.
Crazy Eddie done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Yo. Once again, take the stand. Do not take the track. I got a couple guys that were marshaling that are in this race. Let me get everybody up on the driver's stand, and then we'll cut you loose. Go ahead, brother. Take the stand. Do not take the track. I got to get my marshals got some marshals that were in this race. Thank you. I need hey, Matt Hines, take that back corner. Drew Boyd, you going to take the bucket? Adam McCowan, just kind of watch that right there, but you're there. Thank you, guys. Hang on just a second, waiting on one guy. All right, one lap, shut it down. One lap, shut it down.
Mac. Jacob Coombs. Avon Dorch. Antoine Morris. Chris Matthews. Bill Dillon. Chris White. Trey Wood.
I know one lap and shut it down was going to be too much to ask. I just let you guys police yourselves. Alton Henley on the one. Alton, cross the line real quick. Why does he keeps changing transponders on me?
Alton Henley.
Alton Henley on the one. Avon Dortch on the 2. Chris Matthews 3. Jacob Combs 4. Chris White 5. Mac on the 6. Twan on the 7. Trey and Bill. My marshals, stay alert. Be alert. Five-minute B main, guys. Keep it clean. We're going racing at the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Hey, Alton, that's one. You do it again and you go to the back of the field. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going to racing at the sound of the tone, less than 5. All right, good start, guys. Good start. We're racing. As they qualified, your top 7 cars over the crossover together. Alton and Avon. Avon looking to the inside early on. Doesn't make a move. Henley holds his line. We're going to move Chris White up in third. Oh, Henley hits the pipe. Avon right there with him. Chris White, Mac Wilkinson. Good start for those guys. 1, 2, 3, 4 off the left-hand elevation together. Alton and Avon, 2 young guns here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Chris White. Oh, Avon gets it wrong. Move Chris White to the bump. Mac Wilkinson up into 4th place. Can't really see further back than that. We're watching that lead pack. Alton Henley, Chris White 1 and 2. Followed closely by Avon and Mac.
4 minutes left.
Henley going double-double. Right-hand side of the track. Chris White right there with him. 1 and 2 into the switchbacks together. Now they're making their way onto the front stretch. Gap back to Avon. Mac gets it wrong. Going to bring Jacob Combs up to 4th place. Henley off the left-hand elevation now. Chris White keeping him honest. 1 and 2. All they need is stay right there. They can bump into the A main. Let it sort itself out then. Good job, Chris. Good driving. Alton Henley, Chris White into traffic now. Thank you, Antoine. 1 and 2. Down the front stretch they go. We got Avon Dortch in third. Jacob Combs, Mac Wilkinson, your top 5. Chris, Trey, Antoine, and Bill. Henley, Chris White. And then there's a gap back about 7 seconds to Avon Dortch. So 1 and 2 now working a bunch of open track as they make their way onto the front stretch.
3 minutes left.
Race number 5, 21.5 B main. You guys are next. Oh, Alton gets it wrong off the jump. Move Chris White to the point. I don't think Chris was going to try to. Chris wasn't going to try to make a move. He was very veteran, going to just stay right there, knowing all he needed to do was get it into the A main. Alton made a mistake. Chris jumped all over top of it. Now looks like we're going to move Avon Dortch up into 2nd place. Alton now down to 3rd. Jacob Combs in 4th. So Chris White, yellow and blue. He's on the kicker now. Avon Dortch, gray buggy, yellow wheels in front of me now. Alton Henley, white, yellow, orange, and blue. That is the battle for the bump spot going up and over the kicker. We got 2 minutes to go. Alton Henley needs to put in a charge.
2 minutes left.
Dortch needs to keep it clean. All the while, Chris, you've got 8 seconds over him. You just need to keep the pretty side up. We're watching that battle for 2nd place. They're going to go double-double right here. Woo! Oh, tough break. Lap traffic. Going to be, lap traffic again. Put the fender on Avon. Move Alton Henley up into 2nd. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Leader coming, Sean. Leader coming. Good job. Good job. Chris White now at the start-finish line. He's got a 9-second lead. Alton Henley in 2nd. A little bit of about 3 seconds back to Avon in 3rd. Avon caught a bad rap with some lap traffic. 70 seconds to go. Your leader, Chris White, working.
1 minute left.
The switchback now. Once again, yellow and blue, white wheels. He's on the front stretch. Alton Henley in 2nd. Avon Dortch about 4 seconds back, maybe longer than that now. 40 seconds to go. Avon 7 seconds behind Alton, so Alton just needs to keep it clean. We got 30 seconds on the clock. He's going to get 1 more lap. Just needs to keep the pretty side up. He'll bump it to the A main. $15 seconds on the clock. Chris, you'll probably get another lap. unless you want to slam on the brakes. That is the race clock.
Mac done.
Hey, Mac,
Jacob
you're
Kings done. Alton Henley done.
Alton going to bring it home in second. Bump into the B main. No extra laps, guys. No extra laps. Chris is on the victory lap. So it's going to be Chris White, Alton Henley bumping into the A main.
Antoine Morris done. Chris White done. Bill Dillon done. Trey Wood done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
You guys will be in race number 7.
One minute to the start of the race.
Eight. All right, 1 lap, shut it down, guys. 1 lap and shut it down.
Renan Shackleton.
It's been rough.
Matt Mellock. Ronnie Prince. Chance Heilman. Craig Anderson. Steve Emmons.
Guys, I need some marshals. I just don't understand what's happening. I need
Matt
one
Douglas.
at the bucket here. One at the bucket.
Tony Ford.
One marshal
Nate
at the
Wallace.
bucket here, please.
David
One
Brashears.
marshal here at the bucket.
Sean Heilman.
All right, line them up. Hey, Justin. I need one now. I need one at the start of the front stretch. I need one marshal at the start of the front stretch, please. We got one on the hill here, guys. I need help over here. I need one marshal as you come onto the front stretch. One marshal as you come onto the front stretch. Thank you, Adam. Matt Malak on the 1, Steve Emons on the 2, Ronnie Prince on the 3, Chance Heilman on the 4, Matt Douglas on the 5, Tony Ford 6, Sean Heilman on the 7, Nate Wallace, Greg Anderson 8 and 9. Then our bumps Renan and David on the 10 and 11. Race number 6, 2-roll mod. You guys are up next. All right, this is a 5-minute B main. We're at the Apocalypse at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, brought to you by Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. This is a 5-minute B main, top 2. Top 2 will go straight to the A. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Sound of the tone, less than 5. We'll go with that. Leader wrecked on his own. We're going to go with that. Off and running. My gosh. All right, Steve Emons leading the first lap. Chance Heilman, Tony Ford, Sean Heilman, David Brashears, your top 5. I mean, we're talking about
4 minutes
carnage
left.
everywhere. No. Oh. No. All right, starting to settle down a little bit. Tony Ford, your leader. Orange buggy, white wheels. He's in the switchback now. Tony at the start-finish line got a big lead. Everybody behind him just bonking it all up. Second place still hasn't crossed the line. Sean Hellman, 12 seconds back. So Tony Ford working the double-double now. Got a huge lead in that orange buggy. White wheels. He's going to be dealing with a lot of traffic.
Three minutes left.
Keep an eye on our leader, trying to help him through traffic. Orange buggy going double-double, right-hand side of the track. White wheels up and over the kicker. Second place, Sean Howman. Sean, I believe, is coming over the crossover now. Nope, Sean's in that blue buggy, if I know what I know. Let's see. Leader at the line now. Yeah, Sean in that blue buggy. Top 2 go straight to the A main. Chance in that red buggy, yellow wheels. Not that far behind the lead pack. So Tony in the the orange buggy, white wheels. Sean's in the blue buggy with orange windows. And then Chance is in that red front, black back, yellow wheels. He's in
2
the
minutes
switchback
left.
now. Oh, second place gets curved by lap traffic. Going to move Chance up into the bump spot. Sean tries to get it back. Marshall's going to pick Sean back to second. Chance right behind him. The Howmans beating each other up, and it's all love and fair game, love and war, peace and love. Oh no, Chance got a bad bunk there. Watch the crossover, Raven. You got one coming. Leader got it wrong. Gonna bring second place right to him. We got 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. Move Sean Howman. Oh, maybe Steve Emons. I don't know.
Left.
Let's see. Steve might be the leader. Orange and blue buggy, white wheels at the line now. Yes, sir. Steve Emons back to the point. Tony Ford in second. Waiting for third to cross the line. Still hasn't got there. There's Sean now. 10 seconds between second and third. Steve Emons trying to bump into the A main. Got Tony. Oh, Tony gets it way wrong. $20 seconds to go. Steve, you should be working your last lap. Just keep her clean. Get her to the line. Tony, you're the same way. Tony working his last lap, but he bonks it over the crossover. Going to give Sean a little bit closer. That is the clock. Cross the line and you are
Steve
done.
Emmons done.
We're watching Tony Ford trying to get to the line. Take home that second spot.
Craig Anderson done.
That's a race. Done. Cross the line and you are done. Steve Emons, Tony Ford,
Sean
welcome
done.
to the A main.
Nate Wallace done. Matt Douglas done.
That's good enough.
The race is completed.
Hey, Talon, you start them off. I got to go to the bathroom. All right? Just let them know when they're going to warm up.
Are we on? Are we on? All right, this is race number 6, our two-wheel
1
drive
minute to the
open
start of the
buggy
race.
main. Cut them loose, guys. Cut them loose. Once again, this is race number 6. Race number 7, you guys are up next.
Talon Henley, Lucas Smith,
This is our A main
Chase
of two-wheel
Lemieux,
drive open
Greg
buggy.
Nicholas,
We've got Chase Lemieux
Brian
on the point,
Dunbar,
Lucas Smith in the
Chris
2,
Daszak,
Talon Henley the 3, Brian Dunbar the 4, Greg Nicholas the 5, and Mr. Chris Dosick in the 6. Watch the quad section, guys. It is clear. Let everybody get one more in there if they want it. We'll shut it down. How are we looking on marshals? Looks like we're good on marshals there. Sir in the yellow. Hey, buddy, in the yellow shirt. Are you going to take this bucket here? Yep, thank you. All right, let's get them gridded up. Once again, running order, Chase Lemieux on the point, Lucas Smith the 2, Talon Henley the 3, Brian Dunbar the 4, Greg Nicholas the 5, and Mr. Chris Dosick on the 6. Oh, Dosick went up on 2 wheels. It's all right, get it out of your system. Yellow shirt, are you marshaling this bucket here or are you out? Okay, I need you on the bucket before we start the race. Go ahead and mess.
I'm in race 8. Luke and Carl race 8.
Yeah. All right, let everybody get gridded up here. Lucas going to get around there. All right, looks like we're good to go. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. This is an 8-minute A main on the tone. Off and underway. Chase Lemieux leading things around. Again, TQ for the day. Chase in the X-ray red, white. Coming over the quad section. Most guys go for the triple there. Talon gets it wrong. He's going to fall back a little bit. Running order as we come into lap number 1 is going to be Lemieux, Lucas Smith, Brian Dunbar, Talon Henley, and the Ohio boys playing some tag in the back. Chris Dosick and Greg Nicholas. Race leader over the quads right now, going triple single. Lucas in the 2, Dunbar and Talon going at it 3 and 4. Talon looking the inside, nothing there. Chase starting to spread out his lead just a little bit now. 2, 3, and 4, though, is a blanket battle. Oh, Talon looking to the inside. Dunbar shuts the door. Meanwhile, Brian's trying to reel in Lucas and make a pass there. Over the triples they go. Chase Lemieux down the straightaway. Oh, no, Dunbar got it wrong going over the double-double. So it's going to put Lucas still in the 2, Talon in the 3. Meanwhile, Chase starting to run away with this one. Over the crossover right now for your race leader, triple single. Smith and Henley now the closest battle on the track for 2 and 3. Dunbar trying to get back up in that battle as well. In the race of the Ohio boys, Greg Nicholas leads the way over Chris Dosick. They work their way over the inversion jump. 6:20 to go in this one, guys. 6:20 to go. Lemieux up and down the uphill over the double. Back towards the driver's stand. Down the straightaway, your race leader, Talon Henley, in the 2 spot now. Missed that pass. Talon now going to put his sights on Chase and try to reel him back in. Just over 6 minutes to go in this one. Chase over the double S section back on the straightaway now for your race leader. Wisconsin native making his way down here to Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Getting a little track time in ahead of the J Concepts INS finals. Watch the quad, guys. Watch the quad. It is clear. You got nobody. You're good. Once again, if you haven't signed up for the J Concepts INS Finals here in September, need to do so quickly. Doesn't matter if you haven't run any of the series or not. Awards are handed out for the single event. And as everybody, I'm sure, has said multiple times, such a cool event. One of the few times you're going to get a chance to have that caliber of driver.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes to go here. Chase Lemieux working his way over the triple now. Talon in the 2 spot. He's now over the triple. So pulled him in just a little bit, but Chase still plenty of security right now in the top spot. Lucas Smith in that 3. Lucas working his way back towards the driver's stand now. Lucas is in that pale blue, gray, if you will, down the straightaway. Fast lap so far coming out of your number 2, Talon Henley, 21.3. Fast lap for Talon. Fast lap for Chase, 21.7. Lucas with a 22.1. Dunbar, 22.2. And 23s and 22s out of Greg. Chris? Oh, Talon. With a pop. Pop that back on, man.
Four minutes left.
Tough break for Talon there. 3:55 to go in this one. It's going to be Dunbar in the 2 spot now. Smith still the 3. Dosick the 4. Nicholas is going to be in the 5. Oh, Chase lost a little visual on his car there for a second. Leading this one from the start down the straightaway now. Leader's looking to turn 22 laps in this 8-minute A main. Dunbar on a fast 21 pace. Dunbar right now down the straightaway. That's your number 2. The infamous Brian Dunbar scheme. Yellow-orange. Added a little black in this recent edition. I like it. And in true big race form, has the wheel dots on. Brian always wins the cool points. 3 minutes to go in this one. Again, Lemieux, Dunbar, Smith.
3 minutes left.
Race number 7, you guys are up next. Race number 8, you need to be thinking about it. 2:45 to go in this one. Lemieux working his way over the left side of the track right now, working his way over the crossover. Up and over the triple. Dunbar in the 2 down the straightaway right now, working his way through the infield. Smith the 3, he is closing in on Dunbar there. That might shape up to be quite the battle as we get down to the last 2:25 to go in this one. Closest battle on the track right now, up and over the quads. That's for 2nd and 3rd between Dunbar and Lucas Smith. Seems to be the battle just about every week, whether it's Thursday, Saturday. Dunbar and Smith going at it.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Oh, Lucas didn't lose too much time there. 1:50 to go in this one. Chase Lemieux still out front, working his way, starting to put the whole field down a lap. So he works his way up on 3rd here in just a little while. 1:40 to go in this one, guys. 1:40 to go. Oh, Lucas. Oh, I think he popped out of the... no? Yeah, I thought I saw that right. Lucas with a loose ball set or something there in the back. He's going to elect to pull it off. 1:10 to go in this one, guys. Losing them left and right. Still Lemieux out front. Dunbar the 2. I think Chris Dosick's going to move his way up into the 3 spot here.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. So the race of the Ohioans coming down to the last couple laps here. Dosick looking to take the final podium spot. Nicholas trying to reel him back in. Not giving bragging rights on the way back home. 40 seconds to go in this one, guys. 40 seconds to go. Chase Lemieux led this one from the start. Pending any mechanical failures, is going to run away with this one with 30 seconds left. Dunbar securely in the 2 spot. The battle for 3rd coming down between Chris Dosick and Greg Nicholas. They're right there going on the straightaway right now. Dosick in the 3, Nicholas the 4. 20 seconds to go. This will probably be their last lap. Dosick might get around for one more. Nicholas trying everything he can to get up there and make it a race. He's got about 6 more corners to do it. Up and over the wall, over the double there. Oh, Dosick gets it wrong. Nicholas going to go around on the outside through the S section. Time has expired as they cross the line. You will be done. Nicholas to the final podium spot.
Chris Dosick done. Brian Dunbar done.
Dunbar going to take the 2 spot. Lemieux going to wrap this one up from the start. Going to win it. That's a wrap.
Chase Lemieux
Lemieux's going to take that one.
All drivers
22
are
and a
finished.
5 and an 8:15.
The race is completed.
Brian Dunbar 21.807. Greg Nicholas 19.803. And Dosick also with a just about identical run. Going to need some volunteer marshals for this next one, guys. Once again, I will need volunteer marshals for this one. Make sure you put your name on the volunteer sheet. You're going to be in the running for some
1
cold
minute to
hard
the start
cash.
of the race.
Once again, guys, going to need volunteer marshals. Go ahead and start helping me out now. I'm going to need at least 4 or 5. Marshals. Put your name on the marshal sheet. Come on out here. Earn yourself a chance to win some cash and help us out in the process. Marshals. There's Mr. Dorch out there. Thank you, sir. I see another volunteer. Thank you. Let's see here. We're going to have 1, 2... I need 2 up there. I'm going to need 1 down here below me for sure for a marshal. And I need 1 more volunteer, guys. 1 more volunteer. 1 volunteer marshal. Guys, put your name on the sheet. You get a chance to win some cash. Quite the pool going. Going to need 1 more volunteer marshal. 1 more marshal, guys, and we'll be ready to go. Somebody in the pits, help me out there. 1 volunteer marshal. Oh, Nicholas is going to come out. That should be good there. Yep. Greg and Talon, if you guys get the island in the center, the triangle will be good. Looks snazzy. Wait, did I get somebody underneath me here? Yep. Got Chase. All right. Again, cut them loose, guys. Sorry. You guys go ahead and take your practice laps. 2 laps, and we're going to shut them down. 2 laps and shut them down. This is your 17.5 independent tool drive
Alton
buggy. Amen.
Jeffrey Miller.
Adrian
Luke Seela.
Stillwell, the
Devin
TQ
Farrell.
for this weekend. Chase
Chris Wright.
Rogers, the 2. Devin
Chase
Farrell,
Rogers.
the 3. Luke
Memphis
Seela,
Duncan.
the 4. Brian Dorch,
Brian
the
Dorch.
5. Memphis Duncan, the
Mike
6.
Ellis.
Mike Ellis,
Adam
the
McCone.
7. Adam McCone, the 8. Jeffrey Miller, the 9. Chris White and Alton Henley are bump ups. Watch the left side of the right side of the track, guys. Still got one upside down. It is clear. Everybody working on their final practice lap here.
Adrian Stillwell.
All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Slow them down as we get to the straightaway. We're going to line them up. Straightaway is closed. Once again, running order. Adrian Stillwell on the 1. Chase Rogers, the 2. Devin Farrell, the 3. Luke Seela, the 4. Brian Dorch, the 5. Memphis Duncan, the 6. Mike Ellis on the 7. Adam McCone, the 8. Jeff Miller, the 9. Chris White, 10. And Alton Henley on the 11. Everybody get lined up there. We should be good. Yep, looking good. All right. We got a driver's minute there. Driver's minute. All right, give Adrian a minute to get back up on the stand here, and we'll get this one going. Can't TQ and then have a mechanical failure there on the line. Once again, guys, this is our 17.5 independent tool drive buggy A-Main. This is race number 7, race number 8. You guys are up next. Might need a body on that one, Talon. I mean, I like the body off shots. That looks cool, but May lack some downforce there. All right. Let Talon get back to a spot here. Once again, guys, this is the 17.5 two-wheel drive independent buggy A main. Let's keep it clean through the crossover. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Coming at you, Dosek first. Drivers on the tone. Hold on. What are we on at? We need what? Somebody relay the message. I don't know what we're saying. Put him in the, you set him in the back, give him a rolling start. Adrian. Hey, Adrian, will it keep going if you are staying in the throttle? On a driver's minute here, guys. Give him just a little bit longer and we'll get this one going. Take off from a dead start there. If it won't, Adrian, then I'd say go in the back and just keep it moving. We good? All right, thumbs up from the driver saying if we're good. I think everybody's good. All right, everybody get shake the jitters off one more time. We're ready to go here. Once again, this is 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy A main. Drivers, keep this one clean. Coming at you first, Mr. Dosek. Good luck, drivers, on the tone. Oh, Adrian trying to struggling there. Unfortunately, we're going to restart this one, guys. Bring him back. Line him back up. Last time here, guys. Once again, order this one. Chase is going to be on the 2 now with Adrian being out. Devin, the 3. Luke, the 4. Brian, Memphis, Mike, Adam, Jeff, Chris, and Alton. Guys, keep it clean until we get past the crossover. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone. Top 5 make it through. Much better, guys. Much better. Still had a couple of wrecks there. That's okay. Didn't have a complete cluster. Lead pack working their way now up and down the mountain. Over the double. Back towards the driver's stand. That's Chase Rogers. Devin Farrell. Top 3. Oh, Devin gets up on 2 wheels. Saves it down the straightaway. Chase going to stretch out just a little bit of a lead here. Running order, lap 1. Chase, Luke, Devin, Memphis, George, Jeff, Mike, Chris, Alton, Brian, and Adam. I'll watch going into the quads, guys. We got 1. Memphis off the track here. Pause there in the center there, Memphis. You're good. Go ahead and go. Chase Rogers starting to run away with this one early. I believe that's still Devin in the 2 spot, and then the rest of the field all really close together as we work our way over the crossover. Chris White all the way from the bump up to the 4 spot now. Oh, almost to the 3. Marshall, help us out there. Marshall. Chris with a great move there, if you will, early on. Had gone from the 10 all the way to the 3 for a hot second. Now finds his way back to the 7th spot. Race leader right now up and over the wall jump. Double back towards the driver's stand. That's Chase Rogers working his way down the straightaway right now. Devin Farrell in the 2 spot. Minute 35 into this one. 6:25 to go. Race leader Chase Rogers working his way over the crossover right now. He's in that black, pink, and white associated. Devin Farrell in the all-red associated working his way behind him, up and over the wall jump, back towards the driver's stand. That is 1 and 2. They've broken away from the field by quite a bit. Looks like Brian Dortch is going to be up in the 3 spot now. There's Brian working his way down the straightaway. Oh, I missed it, but Chase rolled over. So Devin Farrell to the lead right now, working his way over the crossover. Chase within eyesight. It's 1-2 working their way over the quad right now. Number 3, Brian Dortch trying to get back up into this battle. He's over the quad right now. Double for him. Oh, Devin got into the pipe, lost his car after the wall jump. So Chase Rogers back to the lead and a little bit of a gap. See how big it is as Devin comes across. 3.1 seconds. So went from first to second to back to the lead and then some for Chase. 5:20 to go in this one, drivers. 5:20 to go. It's Rogers, Farrell, Dortch, McCone in the 4, Sela the 5, Alton Henley up into the 6 from the 11th spot. Race leaders right now working their way. Man, Chase has really built up a lead right now, working his way over the crossover.
5 minutes
I think it's
left.
Brian Dortch all the way up to the number 2 spot. It sure is. Brian Dortch in the 2 spot. Devin Farrell the 3. Adam McCone the 4. Luke Sela the 5. Memphis Duncan right outside on the 6 spot. Dortch got it wrong. It's going to let Farrell back around. That's 2 and 3 down the straightaway right now. All red for Devin Farrell, the number 2. Brian Dortch in the yellow, blue, orange, and green. Not too many other colors he could have fit into that paint scheme, but I like it. Up and over the double-double for 2 and 3 right now. Over the wall jump, Brian Dortch looking for a pass. He looked, oh, no, he couldn't have fit a card between those two guys. Down the straightaway right now. Who's got more horsepower? Pretty evenly matched. Working their way underneath the crossover right now. That is 2 and 3, duking it out here, nose to tail. One little bobble is all it takes to change positions. Marshall doing a good job pulling traffic out of the way. 2 and 3, working their way up and over the wall. Dortch again looks at the inside. Dortch looks.
left.
He can't stick it. Down the straightaway they go. Dortch touches the pipe just a little bit. Devin holds on to 2. Chase Rogers, meanwhile, is running away from the field. Chase working his way over the double-double right now. Devin Farrell now to the double-double. Oh, did Devin get it wrong? I can't see. I think he did. Yeah, so Brian Dortch to the 2 spot. All red, that is 3. Just so you know, traffic. So 2 and 3 down the straightaway right now. Leader working his way on the left side of the track. Up and over the crossover for your race leader, Chase Rogers. Number 4, Adam McCone. Luke Sela in the 5. Chris White up to the 6. Once again, Chris was the bump. The winner of the B, who started on the 10 spot all the way up to the 6. Chase Rogers down the straightaway right now with 3 minutes to go. He is your race leader. Pink, white, and black. The Hoosier
3
RC
minutes left.
Hobbyplex native. Getting faster and faster each week out. That's your race leader right now, working his way back in front of the driver stand down the straightaway. That's Chase Rogers. Brian Dortch in the 2 spot. Dortch down the straightaway now. Devin Farrell closing that gap back up in the 3 spot right behind him. That's 2 and 3 working their way under the crossover right now. Yellow, orange, blue, and green for Brian Dortch in the X-ray. All red for Devin Farrell and the Associated as they go double-double. Now it's Devin's turn to be the aggressor here after having to hold off Brian for a couple laps. 2:15 to go in this one. They got plenty of time. Devin looking for his opportunity or a mistake out of Brian. Brian trying to increase that gap as they go over the crossover right now. Race leader Chase Rogers working his way up and over the wall jump double back towards the driver's stand for your race leader. There's 2 and 3 working their
2
way back
minutes
towards
left.
the driver's stand now. 2 minutes to go in this one, guys. 2 minutes to go. Top 5 has stayed about the same. Still Rogers, Dortch, Farrell, McCone, Sela, your top 5. Then we got Chris White, Memphis Duncan, Mike Ellis, Jeffrey Miller, Alton Henley, and Adrian Stillwell out of this one. Tough break for Adrian after TQ and had some kind of electrical trouble. Oh, Farrell had just taken the spot back from Dortch, but then Dorks it himself going through the S section there. So Brian Dortch back to the 2 spot, Farrell the 3 as they work their way over the crossover now. There's your race leader, Chase Rogers, working his way up and over the wall jump. Double back towards the driver's stand for Chase. 1:10 to go in this one, drivers. 1:10 to go. Dortch and Farrell have duked it out since the start in this one. Looking like it's going to come down to the last couple laps for these guys to determine the final
1 minute
order
left.
for the podium. Farrell working around some upside-down cars and Marshalls. There's number 2, Brian Dortch, working his way double-double. Oh, Farrell trying to get around some traffic. All red, that is your number 3. Let him go when he gets up there. Orange buggy, that is third place right behind you. When he gets to you, give him room. Good race going. All red, yellow wheels. That is number 3. Number 2 right in front of him. That's Brian Dortch. Oh, Farrell got it a little wrong over the crossover. No, I apologize. That was actually Adam McCone. So, Adam, I'm so sorry. I saw a car and didn't see it in the mix at all. So, Adam McCone has actually worked his way up to the 2 spot. That's the all orange, white wheels. Trying to figure out why he wasn't given the position. It's because he was racing, dang it. This is my spot. Adam McCone putting in a great race here. Let everybody think that he wasn't in it, but now he's going to find himself in the 2 spot as time expires. Going to bring it around up on all 4.
Chase Rogers done.
That's going to do it. Adam McCone in the 2 spot.
Adam McCone done.
Devin Farrell's going to round out in 3rd. It looks like Brian Dortch in the 4. Chris White, Luke Seela, Memphis Duncan. When you cross the line, you will be done. Still got several to finish here, guys. Looks like Brian didn't finish out of this one. There's Mike. That'll do it. Chase Rogers going to take that one. 20 laps in an 8:06. Adam McCone in the 2 spot, just 3 seconds back. Devin Farrell in the 3. Brian's getting up in the 4. Then Chris in the 5. Luke, Memphis, and Mike. Great race, guys.
The race is completed.
Race number 8. You guys are up. 9. Be getting ready.
One minute to the start of the race.
Adam, excellent drive. Sorry at the end there, bud. Seriously, I saw a car. I'm like, oh, he's lapped. What are you guys doing? Yeah. Hey, you knew what was up. Nice run, man. All right, guys, cut them loose. Cut them loose. This is 40 plus two-wheel drive mod buggy A main. 2 laps, then shut it down.
Chris White, John Ford, David Perez, Rob Powley, Drew Boyd, Mike Winders.
Once again, this is race number 8,
Crazy
our 40 plus two-wheel drive mod buggy A main. Race number 9, 17.5 expert two-wheel drive. You guys are next. Just waiting for Mr. Dosick to check in on this one. Don't see him on the stand. Let's go ahead and shut the straightaway down there. Chris, you going to make this one, Mr. Dosick? Actually, he was just marshaling, so we'll give him a second here. Just waiting on Chris here, guys. He was race marshal race, so giving him a minute here. All right, guys, we're going to let Chris take a lap. Need a marshal in the middle. Need one
Chris
marshal
Dosick.
out here in the middle. Volunteer marshal. All right, guys. So we've got Chris White on the 1, Drew Boyd on the 2, Eddie Henley on the 3, Rob Polly on the 4, Dosick on the 5, Ford on the 6, Perez on the 7, and Winters is going to be on the 8.
This is 40 plus 2-wheel mod buggy. Let's get them gridded up here. Okay. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going to go live, less than 5. Sound of the tone. Okay, that's a clean start. One lap in. Eddie Henley going to go from third to first. White in second. Polly third. Fourth is Ford. Perez in fifth. Leader in front of me. Henley, White, and Polly. Oh, leader gets it wrong. Move White to the lead. Polly following closely behind. We are 1 minute down, 7 to go. First, second, third going to be in the switchbacks together. White your leader, Polly in second, Henley in third. John Ford starting to close in on that lead pack. Fairly orderly race so far. All right, White, your leader. 1 second up on Polly last time through. Polly going to get it a little bit wrong over the crossover. Going to bring Henley into that 2 spot. So now White, Henley, Polly, and Ford. 4-car breakaway at the front of the pack. Polly going to get it wrong.
6 minutes
Ford
left.
to the 3. 2 minutes down, 6 to go. Leader gets it a little bit wrong going onto the back of the track. So again, your top 4 breaking away from the field. Leader gets it wrong. Move Henley into the 1 spot. Ford in the 2 spot. White going to fall down to third. So leader at the line now. Second, third, fourth, making their way through the S's. 2:30 down, 5:30 to go. Leader in the air over the crossover. Second place there now. Third and fourth follow through. All right, guys, you've been running with them all day. Leaders have caught the back of the pack. When leaders catch you to put you that lap down, make sure we give them room. Leader at the line. White wheels, red and orange body. Up and over the crossover.
5 minutes left.
Leader in front of me. 5 minutes to go. Henley starting to pull away a little bit. Gets through the traffic just fine at the start-finish line now. Eddie under the crossover. Second place, John Ford at the start-finish line there. .430 left in this one. Battle for second place. Up and over the wall jump. And into the S's. Henley gets caught up with a little bit of traffic. Doesn't hurt him too bad. Halfway through the race. 4 down, 4 to go. We'll check it next time through.
4 minutes left.
So, leader at the line now. Battle for second. In front of me. Battle for second. Best one on the track. Ford. Pink body. White wheels. Polly right behind him. Stepping down. Far left-hand side of the track. Polly gets it wrong. Going to give Ford a little bit of breathing room. So Eddie, nose to the wind, crosses the start-finish line under the crossover, up the elevation, left-hand side of the track. Pretty big lead. 7.6 seconds back to Ford, who now has a little bit of separation over Pauly, with Chris White and Drew Boyd rounding out your top 5. Leader gets it a little bit wrong in front of me, going to bring Ford somewhat closer to him. I think Ford got it wrong as well. 5 down, 3 to go.
Three minutes left.
So rough laps there for several of our top runners. We'll let it cycle through, see what the gaps look like. Not a whole lot of battles out there. So leader at the line. It looks like Pauly has moved into second with Ford not too far behind. So battle for second is in the S's. Second at the line now. Third at the line now. Pink Buggy White Wheels going to be third. Drew Boyd up to fourth at the line there. And Chris White in fifth, rounded out our top 5. So best battle on the track is for second. Pauly jumping down into the switchback. Ford into the switchback now. Thank you, sir. With 6 down, 2 to go. Pauly gets it wrong. Going to jump Ford up into that 2 spot. Eddie about half the track up on the field there. Battle is for second. So Eddie about 10 seconds up. 12 seconds up on that battle for second. And then Drew is about 10 seconds off of that battle between John and Pauly. $1:20 to go. The battle is for second. Second and third crossing the start-finish line. They may not see traffic for another 2 to 3 laps. Pretty open track ahead of them. Approaching now, 1 minute to go. So Eddie in a mode of keeping it clean to wrap up the win.
1 minute left.
Ford and Pauly through the switchbacks. About 3 more laps to settle second and third. It looks like a podium is in sight as long as they both keep it clean. Just a matter of which step they're going to stand on. 40 seconds to go, so 40 seconds. Going to get this lap and one more. This lap and one more for that battle in second. Boyd in fourth, White in fifth, rounding out your top 5. Woo! Battle for second. Oh, Pauly going to stuff the pipe. One of them racing deals. Less than 10. They should both get another lap. Pauly needs to get there clean. He will, so Ford going to have to keep it on the wheels. Pauly going to have to hope that he doesn't. That is the race. Henley going to come through the switchback for the last time and take the win.
David Perez done.
John
done.
Ford, Pink Buggy, White Wheels,
Chris
Pauly.
White done.
Not
Mike Winder's
showing
done.
back up. There he
Drew
is. So
Boyd
Ford
done.
going to finish in second. And
John
Pauly
Ford done.
going to come through, switch back one final time. He'll finish the race and finish out our podium.
Rob Pauly done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, we'll need all of you guys out to the track to turn marshal, and then I think we want a volunteer. We'll need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers for the next race. 2 volunteers for the next
1 minute
race.
to the start of the race.
2 volunteers for the next race. Going to be your 17.5 Expert A main. Want to make sure that we have every bucket filled. 2 volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Two volunteer turn marshals for the next race. All right, guys, you can start warming them up. We need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers. We're going to make sure every bucket is filled for
Joshua Wade.
this next one.
Ben Ellis, Cale Cohen, Wyatt Brown, Carter Gonzalez, Talon Henley, Leo Dake, Greg Nicholas, Luke Sela, Damon Smith,
All righty, righty. Let's grid them up, guys. Let's grid them up. Going to be Damon Smith on the 1. I need one more marshal in the back to help with work with Rob. One marshal in the back, guys. We got a full field. It's going to be a good race. One marshal back there to work with Rob Pauley. No, I'd rather not. Little Nicholas, he got it. It's okay. Thank you. Damon, Wyatt, Cale, Talon, and Greg. That's your top 5. Ben, Leo, Joshua, Luke, and Carter. All right, guys, it's going to be a good one. We're at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex in beautiful southern Indiana. This is the place where champions are made. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 8 minutes, 17.5 pro. A main. We're going racing at the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Good start as expected. Good start. Damon Smith leading them around the track. Wyatt Brown, Talon Henley, Cale Cohen. Cale getting away wrong on the double-double. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Talon on the pipe. Didn't hurt him too bad. Damon Smith going to lead him around the first lap. Smith, Brown, Henley, 1, 2, and 3 up over the crossover. Follow closely Greg Nicholas in that 4th spot. Then you got a gaggle 5, 6, and 7. Talon gets around Wyatt for that 2nd spot. So 2 young guns here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Damon Smith, Talon Henley, 1 and 2. Both of them driving TLRs. They're working the left-hand elevation now. Wyatt Brown, Greg Nicholas, Cale Cohen. That's your top 5. Leo Dake, Joshua Wade, Luke Sela, Carter Gonzalez, and Ben Ellis round out your field. All the while, we're watching that lead pack. Damon Smith, smooth as butter at the line there. Talon trying to reel him in. Wyatt Brown not letting him get very far away. 1, 2, and 3. Then a gap back to Cale Cohen, about 5 seconds back in 4th place. Then you got Leo Dake rounding out that top 5. Damon got it wrong over the double-double. Moved Henley to the point. Talon and Damon, 1 and 2. Going through the straightaway now. Wyatt Brown right there with him. Then again, gap back Cale Cohen in 5th. Looked like Greg Nicholas going to take over that 5 spot. Race number 10, 21.5 Indy. You're up next. Talon double-double. Damon over the kicker. Wyatt over the kicker. 1, 2, and 3. A little bit of separation between 2nd and 3rd now. Talon trying to get some separation between Damon. Both of them pretty much identical fast laps right now. But they are starting to pull away from Wyatt. 1 and 2 over the crossover now. Then you got about 2 seconds back to Wyatt Brown. Then you got about another 6 back to Cale Cohen and Greg Nicholas. That is your top 5. Going to start coming up on traffic here in just a minute, guys. Everybody knows who everybody is. We're going to help them around the track. Yellow and blue white wheels, green and white wheels. They're on the left-hand elevation now. Coming up and over the crossover. That is your lead. Oh, Talon, a little tight on the pipe. He reels it in. Damon doesn't force the issue too much early. Another little wonk right there. They're playing carousel around in front of the kicker. Damon trying to get squared away. Wyatt Brown closing back in on him. 2:30 down, 5:30 to go. A lot of racing left. Henley, Smith, and Brown up the left-hand side as we speak. Cale Cohen, Greg Nicholas. That's your top 5. Leo Dake, Carter, Luke, Joshua, and Ben Ellis round out your field. Leaders 1 and 2. Oh, Damon having a rough time getting over the kicker. Going to move Wyatt Brown
5
up into that
minutes left.
second spot. Talon now into some lap traffic. Joshua Wade, the second and third is going to be, oh, Damon. Aggressive move to the inside on the start finish line. He made it stick. Talon, your leader. Yellow and blue, white wheels. He's in the switchback now. Damon, second place. Wyatt in third. 3:30 down, 4:30 to go. Coming up on the halfway point. Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, the Apocalypse, Southern Indiana. Oh, big mess on top of the hill. Damon got caught up in some lap traffic. Going to let Wyatt Brown get around him. All the while, Talon Henley now onto the front stretch, getting him some separation. Battle for second place at the start-finish line now. Wyatt Brown, Damon Smith, little slide job. Didn't have near enough closeness, but he's setting him up. Oh, off the pipe.
4
Damon
minutes
going to
left.
get around him, squeezing the trigger. Oh, Damon tight on the pipe. 2 and 3, going double-double. Woo, nice line. Good racing, fellas. 1 and 2. Damon Smith with a good move. Wyatt Brown, nice and steady, looking to get back on the inside. All the while, Talon Henley, you got a 6-second lead over second and third. We're watching that battle go over the crossover now. Greg Nicholas up in the fourth. Carter Gonzalez rounds out your top 5. Henley, Smith, Brown, 1, 2, and 3. Greg Nicholas, you are about 7 seconds back for that third place spot. Then about 10 seconds back to Carter Gonzalez, Leo Dake, Joshua Wade, Luke Sela. Those are the cars running.
3 minutes left.
Well, Talon Henley, 5.3, the interval between first and second. Talon going to go double-double on the right-hand side of the track. Damon going to go double-double right-hand side of the track. Same for Wyatt. Damon, a little sketchy. Wyatt closed the door just a little bit. Damon on the pipe, 2 wheels it, but it brings it to earth. Wyatt trying to reel him. Oh, Damon up over the double. Third place coming. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Good job. Second and third going double-double. All the while, Talon Henley at the line there. Well, you had a little bit of trouble. Gap was 5.7. Now it's down to 4.7. So Talon lost 1 second on that lap. Didn't really see what happened. I was watching that battle for a second. Once again, Talon Henley, yellow and blue, white wheels. He's going into the
2
crossover
minutes
now.
left.
That is your leader. Second place, Damon Smith, green and white wheels. Go high, Damon, away from the stand, away from the stand, away from the stand. Good job. $140 left on the clock, 100 ticks. 100 ticks of the clock left. Talon Henley working the switchback. Damon Smith, double-double. Wyatt's got to go double, single. Didn't see what happened. Still about 2 seconds separates second and third. Talon's got about 5 seconds over Damon. Talon in front of me now, double-double, right-hand side of the track. Here comes Damon Smith, double-double now. Oh, Damon way wide, gets it wrong. Here comes Wyatt. Oh, wasn't Damon had a big enough lead, didn't lose the spot, still holding on to that second place. Wyatt in that blue buggy, white wheels in third,
1
right
minute
behind
left.
Greg Nicholas as they make their way up the left-hand elevation. Talon Henley running a good race. He's going through the switchback now. Damon double-double. Wyatt going double-double. Oh, Wyatt with a big bonk, lands on his wheels. Doesn't hurt him too much. He's got almost a full lap over Greg Nicholas. So Wyatt pretty much got that third place locked down with 30 seconds to go. Talon and Damon, first and second. Woo! So Damon Smith working his last lap. Talon Henley should get one more, so Damon needs to keep it clean. Talon's going to be the only one to get an extra lap. Everyone else crossed the line, and you will be done. Damon Smith threw the switchback one more time. Wyatt Brown. Oh, Damon gets it wrong. Wyatt Brown right there. 2 and 3 at the line.
Damon Smith done. Wyatt Brown done.
Talon
Greg
Henley
Nicholas done.
on a victory
Neil Dake
lap.
done. Joshua Wade done. Carter Gonzalez done. Luke Sela done. Talon Henley done.
That's a race.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, roll them out.
Tim Triplett. Braden Ellis. Bat Ninja. Alton Henley. Bill Perry. Steve Emmons. Jason Kessinger. Sean Bowers. Ryan McGlasson. Sean Elkins. Tony Ford.
Looking for a marshal on the front. I think let's call out who's not out on the track. I guess that's the only way to do it. Talon and Damon, I see them. Wyatt, I see him. Greg Nicholas, don't see Greg. All right, line them up. Doug Powell on the 1. Alton Henley on the 2. Kessinger 3. Elkins 4. Bowers on the 5. Triplett, Perry 6 and 7. McGlasson, Ellis, Emmons, and Ford. All right, it's an 8-minute, 21.5 Independent A main. Guys, let's have a nice, clean start. Marsh, huh? He makes the program about as long as non-marshals do. Let us know when you're ready, Eddie. Take your time. We're in no hurry. Just give me a thumbs up whenever, or the bird, one or the other. Give me one of them. All right, we're going to have to re-rack now. I can guarantee you that. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Let's have a nice, clean start. We're going racing at the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Do it again. Do it again. One time, guys. Gloom, despair, and agony on me. Oh. All right. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing at the sound of the tone, less than 5. Off and running. Well, I guess that's one way to. Oh, Alton Henley dumps it upside down. Going to move Brian McGlasson to the point. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Alton Henley's done popped the ball cup or something. He is broke. Get the orange car. Get the orange car. The other one is broke. So McGlasson and Kessinger. Kessinger to the point. Alton managed to stay on the same lap. He's got some work to do. Got plenty of time to do it. Long race, guys. 8 minutes. Yeah, 8 minutes. So you got all Brian McGlasson going to let Kessinger go by. Then you got Steve Emons in third. Sean Elkins, Braden Ellis. That's your top 5. Leader at the line there. Second place there now. Steve Emons in fourth. Sean Elkins, or Steve Emons in third. Sean Elkins in fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4 up over the crossover. Tim Triplett back there in fifth place, not that far back.
Six minutes left.
Kessinger now starting to get into lap traffic, so bright yellow wing, that is your leader. Should be easy enough to spot when he gets up on you. He's at the start-finish line now. Brian McGlasson, white, green, and purple. He's at the start-finish line now. Looks like Sean Elkins up into that third spot. Sean, looks like it's a gray body. I'm not quite sure. He's changing colors on me, and I can't keep up with him. Elkins in front of me now. Yeah, that is a gray body, white wheels. That's third place. Steve Emons in that orange flame blue body. They're all getting it wrong. Uh-oh. Somebody sounds like they're not doing real good. 3 down, 5 to go. Race number 11, short course and stadium truck. You guys are next. Caution over the crossover. It's clear.
5 minutes left.
Kessinger, your leader. Let's see. Looks like Sean Elkins may be up in the second place. Yep, Sean up in the second. Brian McGlasson back up to third. Then you got Alton Henley and Stephen Eamon. So Alton trying to put in a historic run, trying to reel these guys in. He is by far and away the fastest car on the track. Not by a little, but by a bunch. He just needs to keep it clean. He's still got plenty of time left on the clock. Oh, caution double. Double. It is clear. Watch yourself, Damon. Got one coming. Halfway through.
4 minutes left.
So Jason Kester in front of me now. Once again, bright yellow wing. That is your leader. Second place, Sean Elkins, gray buggy, white wheels. He is in front of me now. He's going double. He's about 9 seconds back behind Jason. Then you got about 6 seconds back to Brian McGlasson. Brian going double. Actually, double roller. Brian in that white green. He got a rear wing full of Alton Henley. Alton Henley trying to get up into that third spot. So that's the best battle on the track at the start-finish line now. Race hard, race clean, guys. Race hard, race clean. Alton looks to the inside, goes double. Kicks out. Brian McGlasson gets by. Oh, Brian gets it wrong over the kicker. Alton gets it wrong after the kicker. Nope. Alton, you got to wait. And go. Ooh.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 left on the clock. Kessinger going over the crossover now. 9 seconds back to Sean Elkins. Sean Elkins up the left-hand elevation. Then you got about 15 back to... I'm not sure. Alton Henley up in the third spot. With 1:20 to go, Alton, after a rough run, trying to get it up on the podium. All the while, Kessinger only 2 seconds now ahead of Sean Elkins. So yellow wing, he's on the kicker now. That's your leader. Gray buggy, white wheels on the kicker now. That is second place. Oh, Elkins.
1 minute left.
Folds to the voice. Still putting in a good run for Sean. Alton Henley in third. Something just popped off of something. 40 seconds to go. Kessinger now back out to a 7-second lead. Sean Elkins, you got 10 seconds over Alton Henley. That is the
Braden
race
Ellis
clock. Cross the line and you are done. Leader in front of me now.
Sean Bowers done. Sean Elkins done. Alton Henley done.
Sean Elkins going to bring it home in second. Alton Henley in third. And your winner, Jason Kessinger
Steve
at
Emmons
the line
done.
there.
Brian McGlasson done. Jason Kessinger done. Fat Ninja done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Hey.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, one lap. Shut it down, guys. Let's get my marshals. I should have a whole bunch of turn
Leo
marshals.
Dake. David Perez. Chris White. Cale Cohen. Jacob Coombs. Matt Hines. James Knight. Rob Powley. Renan Shackleton. Adam McCone. Steve Emmons.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. We're going to put Stadium Truck up front. Stadium Truck up front. So we're going to put Chris White on the 1, Adam McCowan on the 2, Cale Cohen on the 3, Renan Shackleton on the 4. And then we're going to put Matt Hines on the 5, Leo Dake on the 6, David Perez, James Knight, Jacob Combs, Rob Pauly, Steve Emmons. I need one more in the Alton. Come on back here. Come on. Always waiting on you to turn marshal. Do I have anyone right here? Will you marshal? Thank you. I had 12 guys on the stand, and I'm begging for turn marshals for 8 racers. 8-minute A main combo class, running them at the same time, scoring them second. We're at the apocalypse. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going racing at the sound of the tone, less than 5. All right, good start. Ooh. Chris White, Cale Cohen, 1 and 2. Adam McCowan. That is your top 3 in Stadium Truck. Short course, first time across the line, David Perez, Jacob Combs, Leo Dake, Rob Pauly, Steve Emmons, Matt Hines, and James Knight. Whoa. Go ahead. Go. Just go. Cale Cohen to the point in Stadium Truck. Blue, white, and red at the line now. Adam McCowan in second, yellow truck, and then Chris White in that yellow and blue. 130 down, 330 to go. Leo Dake leading the way in short course. Leo in that red. Oh, caution, Leo, caution. Leo in that red, white, and yellow truck. He's working the double-double now. Matt Hines, after a rough first lap, made his way up to second place. Rob Pauley, Steve Emmons, David Perez, James Knight, Jacob Combs round out your field in the short course class. All the while, Adam McCowan now to the point. Adam
6
in that
minutes
yellow
left.
and white truck, white wheels. Chris White, Kel Cohen right there together. So your top three in stadium truck down the front stretch now. Caution on the hill. Woo! Kel Cohen back to the point in stadium truck. Leo Dake. Leo, you've got 12 seconds to the good. Leo working the switchback now. Once again, red, yellow, white truck. He's at the start-finish line now. Big gap back to Matt Hines or Rob Pauley. They're battling out for that second spot. They're into the switchback now. James Knight up there with them as well. So that's a good battle right there in short course truck. Got David Perez not far behind them either.
5 minutes left.
Kel Cohen had to slam on the brakes. Did a good job getting around that short course truck. 3:15 down, 4:45 to go. Oh, Chris White. Thumped back on his wheels, but Adam McCowan going to get back around him. Coming up on the halfway point. Kel Cohen, you got 9 seconds over Adam McCowan, and him and Chris White right there together. Actually, Chris White up in the second now. So, Kel, you're working with about a 10-second lead. Leo Dake, you got 14 seconds to the good over Matt Hines. Matt Hines has got a rear window full of Rob Pauley, David Perez,
4
James
minutes
Knight.
left.
They're all right there together. Kel having some trouble. Still, hey, Sean Elkins. No, he's over here, Sean. It's all right. It's all good. It's a lot of stuff going on. 4:30 down, 3:30 to go. Kel Cohen, your leader. In the stadium truck right there. There you go. Good job, Kel. Adam McCowan running in second. Oh, Adam gets tied up in lap traffic. Going to move Chris White up in the second spot. Adam going to back to third. Leo Dake, your leader in short course. Leo, you're still working 13
3
seconds
minutes
to the
left.
good. Matt Hines got him some separation away from Rob Pauley. Matt Hines in that red, black, and white checkered. But Leo Dake, all the while, just on a nice Saturday night cruise here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex in that short course truck. Same place, Kel. So Kel with a little bit of open track for just a couple laps maybe. Going to try to increase that gap between him and Chris White. Chris White dealing with some traffic as he gets to the line now.
Two minutes left.
Race number 12, 13-5, Indy. You guys are up next. One minute, 20 seconds to go. Kel Cohen, you've got 9 seconds over Chris White. Chris White, you got about 4 seconds over Adam McCowan. In my short course truck, Leo Dake, you're still working about 12 and a half to the good over Matt Hines. Matt, you got about 10 seconds over Rob Polly in third. Rob Polly, you got about 15 seconds over James Knight in fourth. So no real battles for the podium going on right now. We're just watching these guys turn laps here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Once again, blue, white, and red, yellow wheels. Stadium trucker Kel Cohen, that is your leader. And then that red, yellow, and white truck of Leo Date, leader in the short course division. Woo! 30 seconds to go. Five seconds on the clock.
Leo Dake done.
Leo Dake,
Rob
you're
Polly
done with the win.
Renan Shackleton done.
Kel Cohen, you're done with the win. Cross the line and you will be done.
James Knight done.
Still got a couple live. Done. Let's let them get across the line.
Steve Emmons done.
So it's going to be Leo, Matt, and Rob. That's your top three in short course. Kale, Chris, and Adam. That is your top three in stadium truck.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 2 laps and shut it down. Make them quick. Make them quick.
Devin Farrell. Adrian Stillwell. Chase Rogers.
Should have plenty of Marcellos.
Memphis Duncan. Luke Sela. Chris White. Ryan Dorch.
No. Fourth.
Adam McCone.
I need he was ahead of you.
Jacob Coombs.
Caution in the crossover. Caution in the crossover. No more laps, guys. I need some volunteer marshals. I need one at the bucket. I need one volunteer marshal at the bucket. One volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal. Devin on the 1, Adrian on the 2, Chase on the 3, Memphis 4, Luke on the 5. I still need a volunteer marshal. Chris White on the 6, Jacob Combs, Adam McCowan, Brian Dortch, Avon Dortch, Mike Ellis. I still need a volunteer marshal. Are you ready? All right, 13-5 Independent A main. Who's your... What? I can't hear you. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. We're going racing at the sound of... Come on, little buddy. We're going racing at the sound of the tone, less than 5. All right. Come on. Come back here and Marshall. Come on. Race number 13, you're up next. Adrian Stillwell, Devin Farrell, and not sure. Jacob Combs, your top 3. Chris White, Chase Rogers, Luke, Memphis, Brian. That is your top 8. Ooh, Adrian working that left-hand side of the track. Yellow and orange stripes. Devin, red buggy, white wheels. Jacob. Oh, Devin gets it wrong. Move Jacob Combs up into second. All the while, Adrian trying to check out on the field. Oh, Adrian gets it wrong over the kicker. Here comes the lead pack. Move Jacob Combs to the point. Jacob, Adrian, Devin, Chase Rogers now up in the mix. Adrian gets around Jacob for that lead. 1, 2 over the kicker. 3, 4 over the kicker. 230 down. 230 down. Stillwell starting to get into traffic, so that yellow and orange striped buggy, he's on the kicker now. That is your leader. Second place doesn't have a body on it. Third place, red with yellow wheels. Fourth place, yellow with white wheels. They're all on the front stretch now. Memphis Duncan running in your top 5. Memphis at the line now. Brian Dortch, Chris White, Luke, Adam, Mike, and Avon.
5 minutes left.
Adrian at the start-finish line, followed closely by Jacob Combs. Then a little bit of a gap back to Devin, Chase. Jacob keeping Adrian honest as they work through the switchback now. Watching that battle for the lead. Devin Farrell in your top 3. Oh. Big gap back to Chase Rogers in 4th. So Adrian, Jacob, Devin, Chase, Memphis, that's your top 5. Brian Dortch, Chris White, Luke Sela, Avon Dortch, Adam McCowan, Mike Ellis rounds out your
4
field.
minutes left.
Adrian now starting to stretch that lead out. He's got 9 seconds over Devin. Jacob quit scoring. 4:30 down, 3:30 to go. Adrian, Jacob, Devin, Memphis up into the top 4 now. Chase Rogers rounds out your top 5. So Memphis in that white and orange buggy. He's going into the switchback now. Got Chase Rogers right behind him. That is a battle for position.
Three minutes left.
Chase for the move to the inside. Gets around Memphis for that 4th spot. Oh, Memphis gets it wrong going onto the straightaway. All the while, your leader at the start-finish line now, Adrian, working about an 8-second lead. Maybe more than that now. We got 2 cars without their bodies on. Devin, you're about 3 seconds behind Jacob for that 2nd spot. Chase Rogers in 4th, Memphis Duncan. That's your top 5. We're coming up on 2 minutes to go.
Two minutes left.
Brian Dorsch now battling for that top 5, that leader right behind him. Adrian gets through the first wreck. Caution on the left-hand side. Caution on the left-hand side. Good job, guys. It is clear. Stillwell at the line there. 10 seconds back to Jacob. Jacob working the switchback now. Looks like Chase Rogers got around Devin Farrell for that 3rd spot.
One minute left.
What the hell? "45 seconds to go. Adrian, 12 seconds over Jacob. Jacob's got 3 seconds over Chase. "30 seconds to go. That car's he's broke. He's broke. 10 seconds left on the clock.
Chase Rogers done. Devin Farrell done. Adrian Stillwell done.
So Adrian,
Jacob Cruz
Chase,
done.
and Devin,
Memphis
your top
Duncan done.
4.
Luke Sela done.
Or top 3, I don't even know.
Adam McComb done. Chris White done. Avon Dorch done. The race is completed.
Lurker, lurker, 1 more to go.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're down to the last one. Let's come on, Marshals. Come on out. You can talk about it afterwards. I want to thank everyone for coming out to Hoosier RC Hobbyplex for the Apocalypse. Want to remind everyone that we club race on Saturdays and Thursdays. Hang on for just a minute, please. We club race on Saturdays and Thursdays. Thursday nights we do one qualifier in the main. Saturdays we run 3 qualifiers in the main. Remember, the end of September, that's going to be INS, the final. So we got about 4 weeks on this layout. Then we'll shut it down, build a new layout, get ready for INS. Then after that, the Winter Point Series starts. That's on Saturdays during the winter. And then, of course, don't forget, mark your calendars. The dates have been posted. Clash of the Champions, first weekend in January, the biggest 10-scale race in the country. If you're not here, you're not where you should be. All right, guys, 2 laps, shut it down.
Chase Lemieux, Lucas Smith, Brian Dunbar, Carter Gonzalez, Joshua Wade, Drew Boyd.
Hey, Chase. Good run, dickhead. Didn't suck the whole time. You only sucked. Did good. All right, let's put our mod class up front. Chase on the 1, Brian on the 2, Lucas on the 3. And then we're going to go Carter on the 5, Drew on the 6, Joshua on the 7. Once again, I want to thank everyone for coming out. Reminder, we will have podium pictures immediately following this race. Marshals, blow the track. Bring the blowers in, please, when you get done. Everyone have a safe trip home, and we'll see you soon. 8-minute A-main. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going racing at the sound of the tone, less than 5. Chase, Lucas, Brian. Once again, we got 2 classes going on here. We got Mod 4-wheel. We got 13.5 Expert. Racing them at the same time, scoring them separate. Chase Lemieux in that X-ray, red buggy, white wheels in front of me now. He's going to go triple single. Lucas Smith in the Team Associated, white, orange, and blue. Brian Dunbar, yellow, orange, black, Yokomo. Running them wheel dots. In 13.5, Carter Gonzalez, Joshua Wade, Drew Boyd. Oh.
Luke Sela.
What the hell?
6 minutes left.
Oh. A big line dart. 2:30 down, 2:30 down, 5:30 to go. Carter Gonzalez, your leader, over Josh Wade by about 3 seconds in 13.5. Drew Boyd 3 seconds behind that. Chase Lemieux, your leader in the X-ray, working the left-hand elevation now. Up and over the crossover, red buggy, white wheels. He's going triple single. Chase, he's got about 8 seconds over Brian Dunbar in that Yokomo. Brian's got about 1 second over Lucas Smith in the Team Associated. Dunbar gets it wrong over the double-double. We're going to let Luke get a little bit closer.
5 minutes left.
And then somehow Luke Seela's in this race. He's running in fourth. Chase, your leader, over the crossover now. We're going to take a lap with one of the best 10-scale racers in the country right now. He's going to hit up over that kicker, double out, turn down to the switchback. Down and in he goes, going to throttle through that straightaway in that X-ray, up and over the Ain't Scared double. Sweeper, fast section that whole left side of the track. You're just pretty much on rip. Up and over the crossover, big kicker right here. He's going to go triple single. That is a fast lap here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Coming up on the halfway point of the race. Carter
4 minutes
Gonzalez
left.
at the start-finish line now. That is your leader in 13.5. He's got about 6 seconds over Joshua Wade. Joshua Wade's got about 12 over Drew Boyd. And then in our mod class, Chase leading the race. He's at the line now. He's got about 12 seconds over Dunbar. Dunbar's got a rear wing of Lucas Smith as they're working the kicker now. Luke Seela, you're 1 lap behind him. The best battle on the track right now is for that second spot in four-wheel mod. Dunbar slap japs the landing on that triple single. Comes to a complete stop. Allows Lucas Smith to get right on him.
Three minutes left.
Good job, Carter. Luke with a nice move to the inside on that left-hand elevation. Take over second spot. Dunbar getting a little sketchy. He's going to regain his composure, try to focus in, get that spot. Oh, Smith gets it wrong going over the double. Dunbar back to second. We got 2:40 left on the clock. All the while, your leader in mod going through the switchback now. Chase, you're working a 13.5-second lead. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Carter, you've got 10 seconds over Josh. Josh, you got 5 seconds over Drew in that 13.5 class. No.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Everything pretty much settling down other than the Dunbar-Smith situation. Dunbar, a little bit of a gap now over Lucas. Lucas having trouble on that lap. So Dunbar going triple single in that Yokomo. We find our leader on to the front stretch now. Chase has got a 21 flat, fast lap of the race. Caution on the double-double. Caution on the double-double. Good job, Memphis.
One minute left.
Chase now working 16 seconds over Brian. Brian's got about 16 seconds over Luke. No real battles on the racetrack as they run. Carter, you got 10 seconds over Josh. Josh, you got 10 seconds over Drew. 10 seconds on the clock, guys. Everything pretty much academic. Chase, this will be your last lap, bringing home the win in four-wheel mod.
Chase Lemieux done. Joshua Wade done.
Boy, I was only right by about 4/10, but I was right. Cross
Drew
the
Boyd
line
done.
and you will be done. Carter Gonzalez, Joshua
Carter
Wade,
Gonzalez done.
Drew Boyd. That's your top three. Chase, Brian, and Luke in mod.
Ryan Dunbar done. Lucas Smith done. Luke Sela done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.